that, that is the wrong camera. That camera isn't looking at me at all. What are we doing? What are we even doing? Butts. Butts indeed. That's a little bit better, isn't it? It's my actual face. How about that? Oh my god, I'm probably just talking over everybody in the Discord chat right now. But I can't hear them. So I don't think it counts. I don't think it counts. Oh, DLG. Take my baby and sell it on Wayfair. We got that 9 months of subscription. The old Twitch baby special. DLG, thank you so much for that resub. Oh, Coral, thank you for the 13 months, my friend. It's been a glorb-tastic time. We're finally breaking that year barrier. How about that? How about that? How is everybody doing tonight? I hope that today is finding you well. Looks like we got to Square, Hamburg, Tack, Data Nerd, Dietrich Voltari, Project Dark Fox. Of course, Coral and DLG, who's having a terrible, terrible time. Did I change any camera or lighting settings? A couple. A couple small ones, Data Nerd, but nothing like super wide. Does it look significantly different? I widened my my view significantly. You can see more of me, which I mean, somebody probably wanted that, right? Oh, really hope we don't play any tabletop RPGs today. Well, it's too damn bad, DLG, because that's what we're doing. I'm gonna make you roleplay. I'm gonna make you do voices. It looks a lot better. Yeah, it's not as zoomed in as it was. I think that's a bit of an improvement. Have I finished O'Coral's Redemption? God, no. I seem like the kind of person who does what he says he's gonna do. I mean, come on, let's get real here. Cyberskunk, Pepe Le Pew Pew. In this case, because he'd have like a laser gun. You know, he'd raise his tail and be like pew 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 pew. It would. That's a terrible joke. That's a terrible joke. Let's just move on. Oh, yeah, we are going to be doing some Cyberpunk Red today. And with no further ado, I'm going to go ahead and roll right over to our main overlay so that we can get started catching up. Ooh, there we go. There we go. It's a bit of an abrupt transition when I got Sirenscape going like that, so I should be able to hear y'all now.
Okay.
Hello.
How's it going?
How are the sound levels today, chat? Can y'all hear our guests better than last time?
Hello.
Cat, read a book or something.
I can up the volume of myself if you
Read
need to.
a book. Okay.
You just have, Hootie, you have such a soft, sort of relaxing voice anyway.
He does.
Seduce us.
All right, roll persuasion.
Roll
Roll human perception to see how horny we are.
For that?
Hootie is relatively quiet, but yeah, I mean that's just Hootie. I can crank his volume a little bit.
I can bring my volume a little higher myself.
Oh, yeah, that is the business right there.
Also, I rolled a 1.
Speaking of which, let me make sure I've got my dice here. I got my D6s. I got my D10s. I got my just plain old D. I got my my Cyberpunk Red actual book in front of me today because I ordered that, which is pretty exciting. DLG, the dice god. But look, I got this book. Look how shiny. Look how shiny it is. You can see my face lights in it. There it is. I've opened it like twice because I keep going to the PDFs because this is 2021 and not 1997 or so. But I still want to have it. I still want to have it. So we are going to be delving into our. Oh, that's right. I've got sirens turned on like all of my things here. Hang on. Turn it down just slightly so it's not overwhelming everybody. Oh, Thicky Mike's gonna give me an apartment job. That's a euphemism for butt stuff. So. We are gonna be rolling into session 2 of the apartment job tonight, which is so cleverly named. So cleverly named. How do you people even? I don't know how does one? So what happened last time? In Cyberpunk Red, The Apartment Job, our team of edge runners, Pretty Boy, the Rocker Boy, the Baseball Star, Jay-Z, the Fixer, the really, really pissed off to be where he is in life, kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel, stapler swinging, fast-talking, freewheeling street dealer, Snips.
Talk about my swing line.
All about the swing line. Snips, our med tech, Ripper Doc, Jaded with a heart of gold, and then Breaker, our solo who owes a favor to a friend of a friend who got called in by the fixer and small arms dealer known as T-Rex, who stood upon his rooftop gesticulating wildly and just sort of cursing. Just lots of cursing. That seems to be most of what he is capable of expressing himself with is profanity. But damn it, there were some people, there were some slick-looking corporate bastards on his block making a ruckus, and he needed somebody to find out what the hell it is they were up to. So taking the job from him and his second-in-command, Virgil, our team headed down the street. But of course, there was a problem. They knew too much. They know too much. They went too far. They went too far. No, we're not. That's fucking stupid. We're not going to do that. But they didn't know anything. They didn't know anything. And then there was a confrontation as Pretty Boy's past came back to haunt him, his baseball star status in question, as he had to do a swing-off with Stitches O'Malley, asshole extraordinaire. Oh, I thought my... Sorry, for a second. I got distracted by my slideshow because I thought it wasn't going, but it is in fact going. And due to some questionable rolls, because we rolled some things wrong last time, as I was watching the VOD, Hootie was like, I rolled a 30, and it never occurred to me that that's mathematically impossible. But you know, that's what happened. So he knocked a baseball over one of the flyovers in Night City, and Stitches, man, he had egg all over his face, or at least he would if anybody could afford egg in Night City. It would probably have just been like some kind of protein shell with like a yeast paste colored yellow inside of it, and that's if you're buying from like the boutique designer stores. It's not nice cuisine. Night City is not known for its food, but during this confrontation, the gentlemen on the street who were observing this apartment block along with what looked like a technician that they were protecting started to bustle him into the car, noticing our edge runners approaching. One of them drew a weapon, and then Roland shot him in the goddamn chest, which I think is what people are mostly going to remember, was the part where Roland shot him, to be fair. And then after an extended gunfight in which Hootie, rather Pretty Boy, pulled like some straight anime shit with his extending grappling arm, and then went all Terminator, grasping at someone through the window of a car, which had to be terrifying for that poor guy, our team managed to, with fairly minimal wounds and killing at least 2 bodyguards, retrieve the small black box from the technician as the car drove away. Everyone who was left behind had their brains melt out their ears, and now they stand in the street outside the apartment with a small black box, all they have to show for the chaos that they have wrought on the streets of Night City. So, what are we doing, folks? Y'all are standing on the street. If you'll recall, this is a particularly downtrodden part of Night City that the sun very rarely gets to. That what you hear there sounds like rain. That's not rain. That's just condensation and runoff from the flyovers that blot out most of the sky. There's blood in the streets. There are a couple of corpses. The crowds have scattered. The screaming has stopped. You don't hear any sirens, notably. So what's next?
Did we loot the bodies? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, you picked up a shotgun, combat shotgun off of one of them. Oh, I didn't give you stats for that, and I'll get you some stats for that. And then the other gentleman had a heavy pistol on him.
Okay.
And 2 magazines for each. It was a magazine-fed shotgun.
I'm just gonna exclaim that this is some bullshit. These guys are pros, and we definitely deserve more money for what we just did. And I'd like to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Clear the street before or
when he says that, I'm gonna look at him and goes like, "Good thing I'm also a pro."
Ooh. Do you like just whip out your dick and swing it around while you're at it?
No.
Save that for later.
I think that we're probably in a position where I agree with Jay-Z. We need to leave. There's bodies.
Yep.
I don't know how you guys deal with people dying, things like I've never experienced. Like I'm not like this normally. So I'm gonna take your lead. Like you guys go, and I'll follow.
Let's go see what Virgil's got to say about all this bullshit, huh?
By the way, pretty
Yeah.
boy, you do have Stitch's bat now. You did win that. It has identical stats to your own.
Okay.
It doesn't compact like yours does, but you do have it.
Is everybody good with heading back and seeing Virgil?
Yeah,
maybe we
that's
should
Yeah.
see what's on the black box so we know what kind of information we have to bother with.
Let's wait and see if they even ask for the black box. Let's see what they know, because I don't think they're all on the up and up with us personally.
Okay.
I don't. What do you guys feel about this?
I think going to say, hey, this is messed up is probably a good idea too. Yeah, it's like
These guys were what were they? Thunderhead? They were like a professional security group, basically, right?
They appeared to be, yes.
Yeah. They had like
Okay.
kill switches in their head.
Yeah,
They were
Yes.
they did.
well armed, and I would note, just as some
I got shot
general
by a
background
car.
on the universe, that long distance telecommunications are very, very difficult. Networked computers are very difficult to maintain, even at the corporate level. I would just say it's very likely that the kill switches that went off in their heads had more to do with the proximity of the car that drove off than an actual remote detonation.
The car that shot me.
The car that shot you, yes, that one.
Yeah,
I mean that's still like,
Lightning McQueen fled the scene, and I got a bullet hole for it. I'm pissed. So. All right, well, I begin to head back towards Virgil. I'm out of here. Fuck these guys.
All right, so you're going to head back towards Tech Noir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to keep an eye out. See if I don't know. I don't think there would be any authorities, but just to be sure.
Yeah, I'm moving quickly, smartly, using cover, to kind of like not draw attention to myself, just trying to blend in, become the gray man,
Okay.
That's not easy for me.
So why don't you go ahead and roll for me? And I'm still, bear in mind, I'm still getting used to the numerous skills that we have here in Cyberpunk Red. So I'm searching for that which matches most what I would like to do here. But why don't you go ahead and roll Streetwise for me?
Who are you
Me?
talking to?
All of us.
DL, anybody who is attempting to look nonchalant as they move away.
Okay.
Streetwise is under social skills. Okay.
That is a total of 18 thunder.
Jesus, you're so streetwise it hurts. With a roll like that, you definitely whistle innocently as you mosey away.
I got. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
12.
All right.
And
14.
What is it? 6 plus 6 plus my D10, right? So
It's
19. I rolled a 7.
Hang on, let me figure out how to close this sidebar real quick. It's giving me trouble.
it's a roll level plus your stat.
Okay, so
There we go.
16. I rolled a 16. Sorry,
All right.
I messed up my trading with my streetwise. Yeah, so yeah, 9 plus 7, 16.
These lower surface streets of Night City are absolutely replete with detritus, both human and otherwise. Literal piles of garbage. You note that there are several what appear to be homeless people who didn't really do much more than kind of look up from the misery of their lives before glancing back down, even as the gunshots rang out. And
Try
as
to
you
look
make
like
your
I haven't
way,
showered in a week. Blend in. I just like I put an ugly face on. I hunch my shoulders, and I just like.
The mugging
you know.
definitely helps.
Yeah.
So as you make your way down the street back towards Tech Noir, about a block away to the west, people don't seem to give you that much notice once you get away. Heads start to poke out of doorways and people get back out onto the street, and even the small marketplace quickly repopulates. It seems like most of what they were worried about was actually being shot, as opposed to the dead men in the street. A couple of street kids run over and start rifling through the pockets of the corporate goons, coming away with like a little pocket knife, a broken watch. Really nothing worth taking. A dirty handkerchief. One of them seems very pleased with that. It's not as dirty as all the other handkerchiefs that he owns, which aren't many. They're paper towels, really, if we're being totally honest.
Handkerchief kid.
All in all, though, the street seems to return to its natural state as you move away, and as you get closer to Tech Noir, you can hear the deep thrumming bass of the party that never seems to stop inside.
Actually,
What's that, Jay-Z?
I stop at the when we start hearing the music. I stop for a second and I look over at Snips and I go, "Do we need to actually go and look at the apartment, or do you think that what we have is enough? Should we have gone and scoped out the building?"
That's a. Well, what we maybe there's something inside that's interesting.
Yeah, and
I didn't know we knew it was an apartment building.
Let's get as much intel as we can off of whatever we've got. Then we check out the possibly booby-trapped building.
Okay.
Does
Again, don't let fucking Verge the Purge know that we have anything until we see what they know. We've only got one bargaining chip here, so.
So no mention. Okay. But question: can any of us read what this thing is? That like
It
do we
is a
have
small
the tech?
black box with 2 data ports in it of the style that a netrunner might use to plug into a cybernetic data port. Other than
Okay.
that, it's almost entirely featureless.
Okay. So
It has a
I
belt
mean, I'm just
plate.
saying, Pretty Boy here doesn't know what that would entail because I'm terrible with tech.
Is box 2 holes in box.
So
I play
had,
baseball.
a dipper
Hole too
socket
small
and
for
stuff
wiener.
In my back of my dome piece. Is this not anything I can use? Or
You can
access or
certainly
read
try.
or-
You have you don't have data jacks as far as I know. You've got chip
Oh,
ports,
okay.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
There is not
Okay.
a chip that you
Thank
can
you.
remove.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know. You guys want to go talk to Virgil, I guess, instead of like Breaker was saying, let's not check out the booby trap building.
Let's talk to him first. See if he is willing to offer any other information. Otherwise, all we got is this box and the building to go off of.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
And the level of like danger
Yeah.
these guys present, I
Yeah.
guess, you know, like we at least know. Okay. Well, I move into Tech Noir.
Mm.
Each of you will be stopped in the coat room once more by the very, very colorful, if disinterested seeming bodyguards and requested to give up all of your weaponry.
Yeah, I don't even make eye contact as I set it on the counter. I just continue walking.
Very
I
cool.
just like try to impress the lady at the counter by having yet another bat to set down.
Wouldn't
I
we
like
have
Chad's
gone in
idea
the way
of
we
taking
left?
together as Darth Maul.
You know, Hootie, roll me a face down real quick.
Oh, okay.
Again with this? What? You're gonna have a batting contest inside?
That's an 8 on the die. Is there anything else I add?
You add your
the rep?
reputation.
Okay. That is a total of 12.
12.
Yeah.
She doesn't even look at you. She shuffles the bat into a small plastic container and stuffs it under the counter and doesn't even look up at you.
Okay. It's fine. I'm not.
So we're heading into the club.
Mm.
All right. Things in the club are much as they were. The same people loitering around the same tables. Some of the groups in the back rooms having conversations have shifted. But you make your way to, I assume, to the back of the club and back up the stairs that you came out the first time that Virgil led you through.
Mm.
As you get back up to the roof, you find both Virgil and T-Rex standing up there sort of observing. For the first time, you note that T-Rex is not gesticulating or cursing. He's just sort of staring out at the street. As you open the door and head onto the rooftop, Virgil turns and regards you over one shoulder, and you hear T-Rex call out, "Get the fuck over here." What the fuck? God damn it. I just... You know, I hired you to solve problems, not fucking cause them. And now I got just corpses in my street. Do you think this is what I was after?
You know what I'm thinking here, Triceratops? I'm thinking you didn't tell us everything you knew. And those guys are way more dangerous and prepared than you even let on. So, yeah, how about you just pipe down there for a second?
What the fuck do you mean?
We weren't told the whole story. Like, we weren't told these were pros. Like, we don't feel like you're really...
You were supposed
being
to find
forthright.
out who the fuck they were, so why don't you tell me who the fuck are those assholes?
Nope, they're strapping pretty heavy, boss. They had no ID on them, so they could be anybody's goons. Who knows?
If I didn't know better, they smell like Militech.
Ooh, I need to ask a question real quick, by the way. Which of you is carrying the black box?
I haven't.
He's got it in his subdermal pouch.
Yeah, I slipped
You put it in
my...
your subdermal pouch?
Yeah,
Mhm.
remember?
I do. I do remember that now. I just wanted to check and be
Yeah.
sure. This is nothing for anybody to notice. Unless they're just, checking for bulges. But notably, they did not pat you down on your way in. Either way. Virgil looks significantly more concerned than he did the first time you were here. Says, "Boss, just mind your blood pressure. Remember what the doc said. I'll deal with this." And Virgil directs you off towards a corner of the roof where you can just make out the area where you had your gunfight and the bodies of the two men still being picked over. It's worth noting, actually, hang on. Breaker, roll me a, again, I need to consult the skills here real quick. There's like a local knowledge skill, isn't there?
Yeah. Local expert under education.
Okay. Everybody give me a local expert roll, please.
I rolled a 3.
23.
Well, Breaker, you certainly notice that by now, had a trauma team been dispatched, they would have been here minutes ago. Nothing. No sirens.
Yeah.
No VTs. Nothing.
Yeah. If these guys were corporate, there would be TT crawling all over this place.
So, they're like expendable.
So Virgil
There's-
sort of ushers you off to a corner so you can talk. And says, clearly, the individuals that you encountered down there were a bit more than we were expecting. What did you learn before everything happened?
Well, see, I'm a little confused here, Vinny, because you said that you guys have been getting your butts kicked by him for the last month or so. So how did you not know what you were dealing with until just now?
We have dispatched precisely 5 groups to investigate their presence.
Okay, and
4 of them didn't reach them before they left, and the 5th never came back.
So you
Suffice
got
to
this
say,
rooftop.
our intel has been extremely limited, so I'm very much looking forward to hearing what you have to offer.
mean, you got this rooftop overlooking the street. You guys didn't just sit here and observe.
It's a big neighborhood, Mr. Z.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, it was a big job too. So let's talk about payment first, and then we can discuss what we found out.
According to the most technical layout of the job that you were issued, you did get rid of our problem in the short term.
Yeah,
Your
I got shot
standard
by
pay-
a car, bud. You ever been
That
shot by a
in
car?
particular is fairly
Let me ask,
concerning.
you ever experienced that before?
He did get
I
shot by a
cannot
car.
honestly say that I have.
All right, so like emotional trauma, physical trauma here. You know, you think leather's cheap around here?
Do you want to try to roll a persuasion to actually get him to yield some more pay?
Yeah, of course. What?
All right.
Of course.
Mhm.
Business
Or would
is
that
what
be
I
an
do,
intimidating?
man. What would what is it? Social skills? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be a human
All
persuasion.
right.
Or not human perception, just
regular
persuasion.
persuasion, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right, so that's my cool. Oh no,
Did you?
it's a 1.
Yeah.
Ooh.
God damn it.
Which you have to then roll another die and subtract that from your total. If you
Yeah.
roll a 1.
Another D10.
Yeah.
Another d10 and subtract that from your overall.
Okay, because right now my total's 13. My cool is 6, and my level is 6. So, all right.
Hmm.
Now it's a 5 total. It's 13 minus 8.
Virgil slowly turns his head and stares directly at you with what can only be called a withering and tired gaze.
You know. Okay. So, in fairness,
I had to use all my cool to get the fucking box out of the car.
And by the way, pretty boy, what
mm,
the fuck was that happened outside the club?
I can explain.
Can you?
Yeah. See, I had a little run-in with an old friend. He wanted to test my skill. It's nothing.
Wait,
you know.
that guy was your friends? What do your enemies do to you?
I just like I look at JC and was like, no.
Oh,
doesn't-
all right. Yeah, okay.
You do seem to have a very odd definition of friendship, Mr. Pretty Boy.
They
And were it
We're
not
not gonna
for the
go-
recommendation of Snips, we would probably be reconsidering any further employment. But I think it's fair to say at this point, we still need more. You've solved our problem in the short term. You will be paid as we agreed. Did you find anything about what they're looking for or why they're here? Because I have a distinct feeling that it won't be long until they come back.
Nope.
well, we came back to discuss whether our job would be prolonged because we find that we could probably continue looking into this matter if further compensation was acquired, you know.
As discussed during our initial meeting, if you have additional intel to provide us, your pay will be raised accordingly.
All right, this is out of character. So the other players at the table, what do you guys want to do? We can pull this black box out, I guess. It's up to you guys.
I don't think.
I feel like it's our only move, really. You don't think we should?
I think we would want to
Well,
save
none
it
of us
until
knows it.
Or do we go and find our own
hmm,
net runner and see if they can access it?
because we could undermine what they're looking into
Yeah.
and just take what this offer is and then go see what the hell's up.
We could even see if we could track down who the guys were and see if they want their data back
Mm.
for a price.
How much are they gonna charge?
Yeah.
Or how much are they willing to give us for this data?
Yeah. Who's this fucking Triceratops guy? Is he important to us? Like, do we even care?
I mean, he kind of is my boss and gives me a place
Oh.
to live.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Snips has a sort of a rented Ripper Dot clinic in the basement and kind of a small
Oh.
bed that she has to wear earplugs when she sleeps in.
Okay. So I feel like ultimately, like, Snips
You know, there is
is-
also the option of copy whatever data they have and
Yes.
selling it twice.
There you go. I like that idea. I think Snips ultimately gets the decision here because this is more like her stomping ground kind of thing. So like, I don't want to make any decisions that are going to affect her character. You know?
Do you want to, as my small meta suggestion would be, I think Virgil would be amenable if you wanted to step to the side and have a private discussion in character.
Okay.
So, first of all, let me ask you this, Virgil. Do you know what is so goddamn important about this building?
Yeah. What's so goddamn important about this building?
If I knew that, we wouldn't have called you.
So you guys just sit up here and watch
Your ivory tower.
like some void. All right. So you don't even know your turf. Okay. That's fine. Thank
We
you.
know this neighborhood very, very well. Snips.
Okay, so is it like
However,
abandoned? Is it like a
record keeping
construction?
hasn't exactly been the greatest over the last 20 years.
Okay.
Well, if you would quit shooting people. I mean, the bodies just keep falling down the stairs. Just saying. Anyway. But you have no intel on this building whatsoever. Like, is it empty? Are there people?
It's an apartment building that has been operating for the last 15 years. It has a tendency somewhere between 50 and 100 people at any given time. Fairly transient. It's owned by a local slumlord who pays tithe directly to T-Rex.
So
There's
let me ask
nothing
you-
special about it.
Let me ask you this, Vinny. All right, do this for me. I want you to take a shot in the dark right now. What would be the worst thing? Like if we came back and we had definitive intel, what would your worst thing be that you wouldn't want that building to be, or those Militech guys?
You're asking
What's
me
your
to
worst
play a game of pretend and make believe to
I'm asking you
determine
to
what I
preserve
don't want
business here,
them to be
okay?
doing? If they were
No,
setting
it's not
up
pretend.
a
I got shot by a car.
military-
That was very real, sir.
If they were setting up a military barracks a block away from our building,
Uh-huh.
I would be very upset to learn this. But at the
Okay.
moment, I'd just like to know what it is they are doing. The fact that they're doing anything at all is problematic. Look,
Okay.
Mr. Z, look to the north.
That's it.
Look.
Okay.
To the north. What
I look to
do
the
you
south.
see?
I look to the south.
If you do look to the south, you just
I
see
do.
the
I
combat
literally-
zone,
Okay, I look to the south.
which is
I
a
want to see if he's going to turn me
dirty-
around or not.
messy sprawl of favelas and slums from which the echoes of gunfire and screaming can occasionally be heard as the flyovers of Night City slowly peter out and the combat zone continues until it thins into the wasteland surrounding the city itself.
Okay. Look, I look over at Snips and I'm like, look, girl, it's your call. You do. Listen, this is your turf. I don't want to step on any toes here. Just know I'm pissed. I'm a little hurt. Okay? I feel like we're a little in over our heads, but we can also handle this. So it's your decision.
So I'm hearing that you got in a gunfight and you didn't learn anything at all.
I'd play with my cigar that I've thrown on the ground twice.
Well, we learned that these guys will shoot first with and ask questions later. That's gives me something.
Yeah, they
Virgil
They have-
reaches into an inner coat pocket and produces a small black case, which he hands to Snips.
what am I doing with this?
This is your pay. The job seems to be concluded. I'm going to consult my contacts.
Okay.
Inside the black case, if you open it, you will find 4 cred chips with 1,000 credits each.
That was 1,500.
That was a retcon. Talked about that in the Cyberpunk Red channel earlier. That was my miscommunication.
So we're not switching to 1,500?
No, that was it was instead of being 1,500 total, it was 1K each.
Oh, okay. All right, I misunderstood. My bad.
Yeah.
It's more money.
All right. I say pleasure doing business with you, Vargas, and I head for the door.
You notice each time you use the wrong name, his head does just kind of slightly twitch to one side.
That's
All
fine.
right.
I'm gonna walk out and just turn around and give him a peace sign and be like, "Yo, peace out, Victoria."
I wait a little bit after like most of them, maybe besides Snips, leaves, and is like, okay,
All right.
if you ever want like, some fun entertainment, we play ball, like, and and I like give him my little
It's good that you
spiel of, like,
specialize playing ball because that really sounded like you were offering to be a hooker.
Hey, I'm the Amos Burton of this group, not you.
All right. Yo, let me, don't write us off just yet. Let me go figure. This is the first time I've worked with these guys. I can vouch for them a little bit, but it's the first time I've worked with these guys. Give me a little bit, keep me in the loop if you get any more any more intel. But we'll do a little bit more.
If we find anything out, Snips, I'll hit you on your agent. This is an interesting team that you've put together. Certainly, please try not to start any more gunfights on your way down the street.
I can't promise that, but sure, whatever you say,
I'm,
boss.
I'm just saying it wasn't like we didn't start that. That's a yeah.
I'm gonna grab Pretty Boy and push him towards the.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, go.
Virgil goes back to T-Rex, who has resumed gesticulating and cursing about something apparently entirely new, and they carry on their conversation.
Where?
Now,
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Breaking.
as I'm walking away, I'm just like, now I'm understanding why Aunt Kevin disliked that man.
Yeah, he does.
So-
Breaker does have some more background on T-Rex than the rest of you do.
Okay. Interesting. Do we have like a hangout or a HQ or like a
We can
mystery
go down
machine?
to my shop.
Okay.
Yeah, she does have a little basement Ripper Doc shop.
Probably
Awesome.
the closest we're gonna get right now.
I mean, maybe get some bullets out of you or something.
Yeah, that'd
Oh
be
yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
Yeah, you are a little bit wounded. You're not actively losing hit points, but because you've taken damage, until you get a successful med check, you won't be able to recover hit points.
Cool. Let's go down to the basement.
Yeah, let me get rid of these holes in your carcass and
Anything
Carcass.
goes in the
I'm
basement.
still breathing. Okay. But yeah.
so
All
I'm
right.
gonna go to.
Snips leads you down the narrow set of stairs, the back stairs that go to each of the floors, and finally down to the basement, down a narrow, dank hallway towards where the front of the club would normally be. There are two small rooms, one of them with a very, very sort of bolted and welded together, roughly, medical table, and a few pieces of med tech used by Ripper Docs to install and modify cyberware. Several of you would be familiar with this room, since this would be the same room where both Pretty Boy and Jay-Z met Snips the first time. And then off to the side, through a rickety metal door, is a small cot. This, of course, Snips, is where you live at this point.
I this is off topic, but what do you do with the arms that you get rid of when you make when you get cyberware? I'm just because I know you took my arm off and then we replaced it. Where does that go?
Usually,
I'm
you
not
sell it to the scabs.
paid to care that much.
Okay. I mean, I was just
Just
curious.
toss it in the trash.
I mean, they have to serve hors d'oeuvres upstairs sometimes,
Oh,
It is worth noting that in Night City at this point, it is literally cheaper to clone human body parts for replacements than it is to harvest them off of people. So they are just trash.
I asked Snips, I was like, hey, first off, is there any way that they could be listening to us while we're down here? Do you trust these people to give you privacy, or how? What do you think?
I keep a pretty tight ship down here.
I have a bug detector, don't I? Thunderhead?
You do. The last time you turned it on, it whined
Yeah, that was
loudly and gave you no
upstairs.
real useful information.
Would it still do it down here, you think? Is that
wanna
a
try to use
reasonable expectation? I'm just asking.
I mean,
I mean, it is the same building,
I
so.
figured my sweeps were good enough.
Okay. All right. I trust you. And then
It is fair to say that Snips has lived here for some time, and knows the room quite well. And Snips, for your information, as far as you know, they've never fucked you on any deals, and they have quite appreciated having you around for the few gunfights that their own goons have gotten into.
Okay.
It's a fairly trusting relationship as far as you know.
Hmm.
As far as trust goes,
Yeah.
So I plop down on she have a table, bench.
Yeah.
Like, all right, I plop down on there, and I guess that I'm assuming she's
Think
probably
like
gonna
a-
start getting to work on
Like
me.
a dentist-style chair that can recline.
Okay.
Hmm.
I go. I don't know how you guys are feeling about this whole situation. I'm feeling a little blindsided, to say the least. And Breaker, you got a history with this guy? You made a comment as we were leaving the roof there. And what's up, man? Listen, I'm just trying to be open and honest here. I need to know what's going on.
I don't have a history. My aunt Kevin does have a history with T-Rex.
Oh.
Okay.
So like a
Really like a-
relationship?
You wanna
Yeah, were they
talk to us
romantic?
about that?
Do you
No,
want to try
it's
to, by the way, just real quick,
Correct.
Snips, do you want to try to stabilize Jay-Z while this conversation's going on?
Yeah.
All right. That'll be a first aid or paramedic skill. And
Just
he's
wanna
only
know
lightly
that I'm
wounded.
Yeah, but I'm still acting like a baby back bitch, though. Okay.
Just like every time you go in with like a
hurts.
swab, he's like,
Not okay. It's more masculine than that, damn it.
That's
Jeez.
It's not.
That's a 19.
It's
It
not.
is. It's my character. It is.
19.
all right. As you're talking, you are able to bind his remarkably minor and superficial wounds. Hootie, you are also fairly wounded.
Yeah, I should probably get this all patched up too. There's probably like chunks of my synth, my synth skin underneath.
Yeah, he's got like a
Showing just-
Kevlar skin weave.
I pat him on the shoulder and I'm like, it's alright, man. I'm here for you. It's not that bad.
Right.
That's a 26.
Jeez.
Yeah, you first aid the ever-loving Christ out of these guys, and as you have your conversation, you just sort of cycle back and forth from cleaning wounds and binding and giving little stitches. They're just, in and out flesh wounds for the most part. Hootie had a couple that might have been fatal had his skin not taken the vast majority of the kinetic impact. But you have the materials on hand to go ahead and repair all of the damage as you talk.
So I'm back to full HP now.
You don't actually recover any hit points. It just allows you to start recovering hit points. The way healing in this game works is that for each full day spent resting, you will get your body of hit points back.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Neat.
Good to know.
Okay. So
Changes
question from Jay-Z to Game Master here.
Yep.
Since I'm the fixer, I know things. I know people. It's my job is to I'm the Facebook guy, right? I network.
It's true.
Is it safe to say I know a net runner? And then given the fact that Snips is from the local area, she probably can vet for me, right? Is that
So
a
this
reasonable
would be one
expectation?
of our first attempts to use roll skills. So let me pull that up real quick.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
I've been using my roll skill the whole time.
Well, yeah, but yours is like, hey, DM, I'm better at this
passive.
stuff right now. And yes, you have been.
I don't even know what mine is.
Let's see,
It says
roll abilities,
operator, but I don't know what that means.
Operator. The fixer's roll ability is operator, know how to get things on the black market, adept at navigating the complex
There you go.
social customs of the street.
There you go.
So you have contacts, you have reach, and you have the ability to haggle. So let's see.
Apparently
You
not.
have
I
rank
rolled a
4.
fucking 1 when I try to haggle, so
Mm.
don't patronize me.
Yeah, you know some people in the neighborhood. Let's see how this would be applied mechanically.
Mm.
It says you can reach out for goods, favors, or information according to
is
my
true.
contact's ability. And then, ooh, I can make a night market.
Hmm.
So, pretty boy, we might have some work for you later tonight anyway, you know, for your entertainment business. We'll just leave it at that.
It doesn't look like it has any particular roles to do this. It just indicates the level of access that you have. So at 4, you would have contacts with some local shady folks, and very likely would be able to contact at least one netrunner.
Well, that's helpful.
All right. So I know a guy who might be able to take a look at this box for us. Is that cool with you guys? Or before we reach out to him, should we try and look at copying this data like Breaker suggested?
What do you
Um,
need a
Without a netrunner, we're not going to get too far trying to access or copy, do anything with it.
Okay. So we should see if this guy will copy the data for us and access it simultaneously,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Kinda like, all right, 2 for 1. Am I making this guy up, or are you doing that, Thunderhead?
Hang on 1 second. I have a thing for this.
Okay.
All right. You do have a local friend who's your primary point of contact for getting things done in the neighborhood, for finding arms dealers, sourcing your clothes, things like that. Again, it's worth noting that shops kind of aren't really a thing in Night City at
Right.
this point, so if you don't know how to grease some palms, you have a hard time finding just about.
Well, grease is actually one of my abilities, apparently.
All about some grease. Hang on 1 moment.
Oh, I didn't know what my operator rank was. I left. that
You
blank.
start at 4.
Okay. So apparently, well, never mind. It doesn't matter.
All
It's
right.
not a big deal. But just for future reference, apparently if I'm negotiating stuff, we're supposed to use the haggle skill, which
Yeah.
is cool. Plus my trading skill, plus my fixer rank, plus the D10.
Okay. Let's remember to use that next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're still
No,
learning
I'm
the
not.
rules.
I'm not upset. Yeah.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I'm very upset. No, I'm not. I'm not upset.
No, he's just.
So you do have
disappointed.
he's not exactly a local contact, but he's someone that you did know in your old life, Jay-Z. Also worked at Africoms at one point, though he was let go significantly before your fall from grace. He goes by Ajax. He lives a little bit north in the city, but you got his number in your agent, and he's always been good for you.
Okay. Well, I look at the group and I go, if you guys are cool with this, I'm gonna reach out to my boy Ajax and we're gonna see what this bad boy's got on it.
Please do.
I mean, I got nobody better, you know. So
Okay. Do I just like shoot him a text? I call him? What?
Yeah, probably just call him up
Hey,
on your
yo.
agent. All right, so you punch in his number and give him a call. That's
Guys have
quality fucking
agents?
role playing there.
damn.
It rings a
that
few
good?
times, and a somewhat
Wow.
tired voice
I
finally
like-
picks up.
Pull the phone away from my mouth. He's probably busy, you know. But like, oh hey, Ajax.
Voice on the other end of the phone. Z, my man.
Yeah, how you doing? How you hang?
It's been a little while. What you got for me? Oh man, that shit you got me last time. I don't know where you got it, man.
Well,
Oh.
So I hope. How you feeling? Because we got some stuff. It's the. Well, first off, standard rate. I'm assuming normal.
Well, that depends on what
you're.
you're looking for, man.
I need to access some stuff and maybe make a copy. Tell you what, I'll sweeten the deal. You can make a copy for yourself if you want.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking. Wait, whoa,
I know.
Slow down.
Mystery box.
What have you got? What are you looking for?
All right, I got this data thing. What is it? What is it again? Thunderhead, what's it called?
It's just a little data box.
All right, I got a box full of data. Don't know what's on it. I want to find out, but I also want to keep a copy because you know how deals go. Sometimes here in Night City, they go sideways and up and down simultaneously.
Oh shit! You need one of those net dorks. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where
net runner?
Shit. Let me see.
That's what I was calling.
What part of town are you in, man?
Wait, hold on, Thunderhead. I'm calling a middleman? I'm not calling the Netrunner directly? I thought I was the middleman.
You are because you know people. But the guy that you know used to work at Africops. You don't personally know a Netrunner.
Okay. All right.
You might after this.
I feel much more useless now. I'm just the fucking middleman to the middleman. This is okay.
It's middlemen all the way down.
Yeah, all right. Well, yeah. So I need
tell me
what
part of town you're in. I'll see if I got somebody who can help you out.
Yeah, I need a guy who's trustworthy, who's not gonna ask so many fucking questions, who's gonna do it for a decent price, and I just need to access some shit, man. And then yeah.
Yeah. I gotcha. I'll tell you what. I don't give a shit what you got in your fucking data box. You call me if you get some nice some nose candy again, but I can hook you up with my boy. He's let me hang on. You know what? Send me a ping. Let me know what part of town you're in.
Okay,
you can give him a little GPS ping on your agent.
Yeah, but I move the phone and I'm like, hey, you cool with Ajax Zone coming here? You cool with that? I'm looking at snips. This is her house, man. I'm not trying to bring strangers over here.
It's okay.
All right, I sent him I dropped the pin.
All right. He goes quiet for a minute. This is, you can hear him kind of rustling around in the background. Weirdly, you can hear the rustling of paper. And then he comes back to the phone after maybe 30 seconds. He's like, okay, I got a guy. He's a little, he's a little off. But he knows his shit. He's done some good work for me in the past. I think you guys will get along.
He's
a little nervous. He's a little twitchy. All I'm saying is don't knock like you're a cop, all right?
Why would I act like I'm a cop? I've never acted like a cop before.
I don't think you know how heavy-handed you can be, boy. So let me tell you what. It's the usual rate. 200 credits. Come my way. I'll handle his fee. You just go talk to the guy.
Okay. All right. Can I send money digitally and you have like a Venmo? Is that
I think you can.
Cool.
Roland, you can send money wirelessly, can't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
But Netwatch can track
you
it.
Just send it over the data pool, basically.
Yeah. All right. I put a little heart emoji for the note. You know how like there's a note every time. I put a little heart. Yeah.
He accepts the transaction and adds a little winky face.
Okay.
And he sends you an address back with an apartment number.
Is there a name?
The guy's name it just says Twitchy.
Okay. Great.
So
appreciate it, Ajax. I think the nose candy thing was a one-time deal. Drugs don't really sound like my thing, but apparently I supplied you with some stuff. I guess I'll let you know if more falls in my lap. Yeah.
Man,
all right. Bye.
You know I am always good for it. I'm always good for the money.
Yeah.
If you got the candy, man, and you got to come to our next party. Holy shit! I was telling the girls about you, Z.
Oh yeah. What was that? Hey, no, I gotta go. I don't have time for this. Okay, and I just hang up.
What kind of candy?
I don't. Hey, anyway. So hey, I got this address. The guy's name's Twitchy. I had explicit instructions not to act like a cop.
Are you a cop?
Are you a cop?
No,
Are you
I mean,
all right, dude. If anyone's a cop here, it's fucking Breaker. All right.
That's a good point.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Okay, now we've gone down the fucking paranoia trap.
roll to not act like a cop.
Speaking of trapped, it's
Streetwise.
entrapment if you don't tell me you're a cop, by the way. So,
Only if I coerce you into committing a crime that you wouldn't have already
now
committed.
you know a lot about it for not being a cop. Now I'm even more fucking suspect.
I'm with Jay-Z here.
Yeah. How
I
do
don't
you know?
shit about cops.
How do you know the rules?
All right.
Anyway, let's
If you
go
take a look
fucking...
at the address and
Yeah.
you punch it into your agent,
Uh-huh.
it's the building.
Jeez. Okay.
Okay.
It's the building we just.
It's the
The
same
building we're
apartment
supposed
building.
to. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Apartment on the first
shit.
floor.
Okay. Okay. Hmm.
I guess.
So wait. Hmm. Are we supposed
Is my
to order
is my
anyway?
combat sense tingling? Do I have a bad feeling about this?
Is
You
my
have combat
spider
sense, not spider
tingling?
sense.
Yeah, Han Solo.
You got
It's not how the Force works.
Yeah, it
What
just
it is.
protects you from the vacuum of space and lets you float back into a ship.
Okay.
Is-
Okay, guys.
Is the old Peter Tingle firing off again?
oh boy.
Goddamn the Peter Tingle.
All right. Well, I rub my temples, you know, and
Yep, I'm with you there.
take a deep breath, and I look over at Pretty Boy. I'm like, hey man, try not to get into fucking any at wars when we go back this time. All right.
I mean, okay, like I'm just gonna say it's not my fault.
Right. Yeah, just
know?
Okay.
People know me.
That. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm just a little stressed. Breaker, trying not to shoot any motherfuckers in the chest. If we don't have to. Okay.
Good
Because
point.
last time I took the, I got shot for it. And anyway. So.
I'm gonna look at Snip's her medical bag and where she's got her assault rifle stashed and be like, if we go there, can I borrow that?
What?
Your rifle.
What's wrong with your shotgun?
Yeah. What's wrong with your shotgun?
That's true.
Yeah. See now, and we got another shotgun. You have two shotguns.
Like this is.
He
this
just
is-
wants.
No, I only
all
have the
guns
one
on
shotgun.
Hmm.
You're
Didn't we
like
take
my
the shotgun
dog
off one
with
of the bodies?
toys. Like she walks around the house and she collects up all the toys the other animals are using. Not because she wants them, she just wants to have them.
Like you want them, no, because you want them, I want them.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna check to see how many rounds are left in this shotgun, because
Yeah,
Oh,
All right. Well, look.
The looted shotgun that you kicked up into your hands had an 8
Yes.
round magazine and he fired twice, so you got 6 shells left in it. Well, 6 slugs. And he did, by the way, I'm sorry, he did have a magazine of shells on him that you would have to swap out.
yeah.
That makes sense.
I shot twice, 3 times.
Y'all shooting people. I'm just saying.
You tried to murder a man with a bat.
I tried to knock the man out with a
I'm gonna
bat.
say I got 97 rounds. That sounds.
This isn't
that-
Gilligan's Island. You can't just conk somebody on the head
Dibs on
and
gender.
then they'll be fine.
Okay. Okay.
all right. Well, maybe
There's gonna
we
be
shouldn't go
repercussions, but
running
they're
in
alive.
Half-cocked again. Maybe we should try to look like we're not packing like a small militia.
Try to not look like cops.
Yeah.
That was the explicit instructions.
Yeah.
I double checked my body for a badge that I may have forgotten about, just to be sure. Do I have a badge, Thunderhead, that I don't know about?
You have no badges
Somebody-
that you are aware
Okay.
of.
All right.
Cop planted a badge on you.
Yeah. All right. I side eye breaker,
Why does everybody think I'm a cop?
and I just fucking.
You
I walk
you got that
upstairs.
Look about you.
I walk upstairs. I'm heading out. Let's go
Okay.
see.
I mean, you're like too you know too much. I don't know, man. Nobody knows shit here.
All right, as each of you
Apparently not
make your
even the
way
guy who
out of the club
proposed
at your speed, you'll be past a small plastic bin with your weapons in it.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Why does Kat have her assault rifle in a bag?
Because she lives down there.
Okay. All right.
Hmm.
Wasn't in the bag Okay.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I can
Yeah,
just
sure.
go-
No.
The assault rifle that you brought in would have been taken off of you, but there is, to be fair, a back entrance that you have that goes straight down to your shop, and you do have a couple of guns down there.
Okay. Well, I head out the back then. I'm not going back up into the. Oh fuck! I gotta get my gun though.
Yeah.
You
All
came
right,
in
I
the
go
front.
to the club. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go.
I'll meet you guys outside.
Okay.
Meet
All right. I'm
around
outside the
back.
club.
All right, so
Yeah.
Z, Pretty Boy, Breaker, you all went outside. Snips, what are you doing?
I'm outside. I was going the back way.
Okay. You probably want to go through the front and grab your weapons, too. It's just good to keep track of how you're entering and exiting the building at any given time.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
All right, fine.
All right. Anyway, the point is, you all make it out of the club. You all got your weapons back. You're on the street. You've got an address. It's right back where you were.
Yeah.
All right. I.
So how are we gonna do this? Do you want to go in by yourself? Just chill out here. Do you want us to take up, you know?
I feel like having like a
go
lot
in
of
and
numbers would scare the guy.
Yeah. I was told he's a little off, a little twitchy. Apparently, we're supposed to get along. I don't know. Do you guys think I'm off? Do you get that vibe from me? It's just I've known
no.
you guys for a while. And it was just kind of weird that you.
I just look at Jay-Z like what?
Okay,
You do
well,
have
anyway.
several bullet holes in your clothing right now, and you do have several blood stains on your shirt.
Times
I'm
is
not a
hard.
tailor,
man.
I'm a
That's a
doctor.
given. I mean,
It's a rough
Yeah.
part of town.
It's Night City. Yeah. It's not right city.
That
it's
just
Night
means he's accessorizing
City.
properly.
There you go.
It-
Yeah.
There you go.
All
Are
right. Well,
bullet-
I start heading down the sidewalk here.
are bullet holes in fashion right now, Thunder? I'm just saying.
They're the pouty.
You
I would know.
Sometimes they are. Sometimes they are. But right now, it's actually about open head wounds this
Okay.
season.
All right.
So
I,
not as much. You are not confronted by any baseball stars
That's good.
or
I look.
or biker gangs
parking lot here.
or corporate goons or Eddie Murphy doing a bit from Beverly
Nash.
Hills Cop.
Oh,
Mhm.
None of those
that
things.
was my bit. Yeah.
So is it this triangular building over here? Or where are we going?
It's this
Mhm.
triangle building. I'm pretty sure, right?
Nope. Hold on.
No. Okay.
Is this building to the northwest here, the square building?
Oh,
Where am I? Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Can I head in?
Yeah, we don't necessarily need to use the map for this part unless you're actually entering combat. But this is the building and this is the layout here.
Okay. Insert Eric Andre meme here. Let me in.
So
You click on the door, it
we
opens
should.
it.
Really? The door's blacked out. Oh, hey, nice.
Let's see.
See, there you go.
Sweet. Address. Is he first floor, second floor, third? What? How many floors? What is this?
He's first floor. Hell, he's the first guy on the right.
Mhm.
Okay.
So I think that we should stay. Pretty boy, Breaker, and I should stay here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
I like that idea. Yeah. I'm gonna. Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna mosey down the end of the hall here.
I'm gonna go with you real quick. I just want to get some eyes down here and see what it looks like. Do we notice anything, Thunderhead?
Hang on one.
How's this place look when access-wise?
So,
Does it?
let me see.
Where's
What would that
Breaker?
roll be?
Yeah. Where is Breaker?
Yeah, Breaker, where are you at?
Lost Breaker.
Are you still here, Roland?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Where is Breaker? What is he doing?
He is going to stay at the door.
Okay.
No, he's gonna follow up. As like just a little bit behind as like an Overwatch. Make sure nobody. He's gonna be tail end Charlie. Make sure nobody
Okay.
comes in after them.
Okay.
Give me some perception rolls from everyone.
Okay.
And it was pointed out that I'm kind of quiet in chat.
Is it? I'll zhuzh your volume up a bit here.
Give me some
Okay.
zhuzhing.
That is a total of 9.
You notice that it is, in fact, a building. It has four intact walls, and you can see one ceiling.
So, my character are these stairs over here to the left and the right?
There are stairs. It is it's a 5-story building. You
Okay,
notice,
cool. So
just without needing to make a perception check, you do notice that it appears to be newer than most of the ones around it, though still fairly old and run down. And just from being in the city for a few years, you would know that this part of Night City went through heavy reconstruction in the wake of the Arasaka Tower bombing.
So, I walk past this back door here.
What did you roll for perception, by the way?
I rolled a 22 total.
You rolled a 22.
25
I rolled a
for mine.
All right.
I
It's
just wanna point out where my character is because this is important to me.
The building is significantly newer than most of the ones around it, but that still places it probably somewhere in the range of 15 years old based on the amount of dirt and trash that's gathered up around it. It has a certain visual irony to it in that you can vaguely remember the marketing campaigns that were pushed for the newer, sleeker, brand spanking new Night City, ready to meet the problems of the future that they sort of used to sell this revitalization campaign in the wake of the bombing and make people feel better. But for all of its neo architecture, it is just as run down and shitty as every other building on the block at this point.
Okay. So what I wanted to do is go up on this, like the first landing here between the first and second floor, kind of peek up, as well as I want to make a note that there is a back door to this place.
There's that one back door.
There's one back door.
Door.
All right.
The second floor appears to have an identical layout.
Okay. All right. You guys play it cool. Try to act like not cops, and I'm gonna go talk to our boy.
I'm just gonna stand here and keep lookout at the end of the hall.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stand on like the other side, just like we're having a conversation from the hall.
Okay. Like I knock on the door.
You knock upon the door, and after a few seconds, a voice calls out, I saw you out there on the street. I'm not letting you in. You think I'm fucking stupid?
No, I don't think. No, I get it. I totally get it. We got a mutual buddy, Ajax. Ajax sent me.
Yeah, Ajax. Ajax sent.
Yeah.
Ajax fucking knows. Ajax knows better than that. You've been out there. You've been watching this place for months.
No. You got it all wrong, friends. I'm the guy who took out the dudes that were watching you. I'm trying to help you out and figure out why they were watching.
Roll persuasion and human perception, please.
Okay. So you want me to roll both?
Roll human perception first.
Okay. Where's my... There it is. Okay. I rolled a 10. Does that make is that a bonus or anything?
You can tell that he sounds scared. Oh, you rolled a 10? Yes, that is actually a critical success. You roll another d10 and add it to your total.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I rolled a 1 for that one.
You get to add that 1 to the total. So, you get an
So
11
my
plus
total
your,
would be 7 plus 6, 13, 23, 24.
Okay. This man sounds irrationally terrified. His voice has the sort of high-pitched fervor of someone who has been at in this particular state of alarm for way too goddamn long.
Yeah. All right. I say, wait, do you want me to do the persuasion, or do you want me to talk to him and then add the persuasion to it?
Go ahead and
Maybe
do
what I have to say will
persuasion
change.
now.
Do it now? Oh, okay. I was going to de-escalate him. But whatever.
Well, the persuasion would be the attempt to do so.
Okay.
I will say though. Okay, no, hold on. There's a thing called complementary skill rolls in this game, where you can roll one skill and then based on that add is it +1 or +2? I think it lets you add a +2 to your follow-up roll. Let me check.
Okay.
Where's my cheat sheet at?
So, are you dual wielding bats right now?
I have two bats. One in.
I don't know how that works. I just thought of
He's
that.
just Casey from Ninja Turtles. He's just got a fucking bag on his back filled with bats and hockey sticks.
I do have like a backpack, just like one in there, and then one's visible, one's not. It's like folds up a little.
Oh, okay, telescoping.
One does, but the other guys doesn't.
15.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I get the number right here.
Yeah.
Oh, let me change the music too. I keep forgetting that I have to do that. I'm so good at what I do.
Music's just that loud.
Skills. Here we go. Complementary skills, a good roll in one skill, which can be rolled even by another character. So this is something to keep in mind. Like if you want to do something, and you need to like climb something, somebody else can be like, "I'm going to boost you," and they roll athletics or whatnot. It can boost your skill roll. It's a +1 bonus essentially, but that'll give you a +1 bonus to any persuasion check since you have a decent idea of the mental state that he's in.
Okay, so my total is 16 then. No, sorry.
Your persuasion total?
+1 would be 17. I rolled
Okay.
a 16. Yeah, so +1 would be 17.
Which is good because there's a bit of a threshold there between 16 and 17. If you roll a 1 on a boost, by the way, Sumitha, I am monitoring chat. Pardon me for not interacting with it as much tonight. But if you roll a 1, I mean, the way it works is you say, I want to do a complementary skill, and then you take a roll with a difficulty value. If you fail, you don't add the bonus. So if you roll a 1, it's just a higher chance of failing. It doesn't like do anything particularly crazy.
So it's not like I trip and like pull them down, like pull their pants down as I'm trying to boost them up or
I
something.
mean, that'd be funny though.
I mean, you could. You could just do that for fun, you know? You don't even have to ask me if you're going to do that. You can just say that you do it.
Just pantsing people and okay.
It's not even a skill check.
And-
You just
Anyway.
All right, Z, you use as calm a tone of voice as you can to assure him that you do, in fact, know Ajax. You even recount a funny anecdote or two that Ajax is well known for. He's a bit of a party boy, and he's known for it.
Yeah.
And the voice on the other side of the door does seem to calm as you speak.
Yeah. I let him know. I'm like, hey man,
So-
Ajax said that you and I'd get along. What's your name, man? I'm Jay-Z. Well, Jaco, but most people just call me Jay-Z. You can call me Z even, because that's better for you.
I don't use my name anymore,
Okay.
man. Everybody just calls me you call me Twitchy. That's fine.
All right.
I get it. I understand.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, I thought Twitchy was the description, not his fucking name.
No, it was his name.
Yeah. All right. So I go.
Everybody calls me that. Nobody ever calls
let
me
him
what I
know.
want.
What do you want to be called?
That's none of your business. You're down the hall anyway.
Yeah, you guys are all down the hall. What do you
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
who said that?
Yeah. Who's out there?
Who the fuck? So what
So I go,
what was
all right,
going
hey,
on?
look, I
what
got
just
this- I
happened
got this
outside?
data
What the
box.
hell was that? I saw you
Yeah,
I saw
so-
you out my
yeah.
window.
I know. There was these guys. They're watching this building. We don't know why.
They're watching
That's
me.
why I'm here.
They're staring at me. They're following
Are they
me.
watching you? Do they have a reason to?
Oh, God, do they have a reason? I know shit, man.
Okay.
I know what's going on. Okay, you think I'm fucking stupid?
No. I'm actually. No. Here's the thing. I'm asking. Do you want to know more? Because we took those guys out, and I absolutely pulled a data box off of them. But here's the thing. I can't access it. So I'm wondering if maybe you can help me out with that, because I want to know what the hell they were doing out there too.
You got something from them.
Yeah.
Nobody's been able to get close to them.
Oh, we got close. I was up close, super close. A couple of us
We're in their
were.
laps.
Yeah.
I'll let you in, but you better not. You don't bring any guns. You put your gun on the floor outside before you come in here.
I tossed it to
You
Breaker.
can see the peephole darken.
Yeah, I like pull it up, wiggle it in front of the lens, and then I actually won't toss it to Breaker because I don't want him to think that I'm like giving it to someone else. I let it thud on the ground, and then I kick it with my foot towards Breaker so it slides, you know? And then that's, yeah. I'm like, all right, man. We good?
He's quiet for about a minute, and then slowly you can hear just way too many mechanisms start to unlock on the door. I'm talking there's a sliding lock, there's a deadbolt, there's a chain. It goes on for a frankly comedic period of time before it cracks.
Can I hit him with the
kind of one?
Can I hit him with the give me the cash? Give me the cash.
That's a very nice hat.
Yeah.
The door cracks and one kind of bloodshot eye peeks out around it, glancing around the hallway. Says, "Who the fuck? Who's out in the hallway with you? Who are these people?"
These are the guys to make sure that I was safe. That's the only reason I was able to take those guys out. Right?
Your friends stay out here.
That's fine. I don't want them in here anyway.
Can you see us? Like, how can you see me and Hootie though?
I mean, Breaker is close to him.
Mhm.
And he is probably the type who notices basically everyone who comes in the door of the building.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Continue. I'm sorry.
After a minute, he finally does open the door and step back, and you are just struck with the smell. It is not at all clear how often this guy goes out, but it's not terribly often.
Yep.
As you...
Dude, I'm in the hallway and I can smell that.
Oh, gross. I reached in my jacket and I'm like, you don't mind if I smoke, do you?
Like dank, unwashed fucking clothing, a washing machine that's left way too long until it mildewed, food on the countertops that hasn't been cleaned up.
Oh, I knew I should have invested in those olfactory filters.
You can smoke whatever you want, but you know they got fucking mind control chemicals in those smokes of yours, man. You shouldn't be doing
this is a hand-rolled cigar, man. I made this myself.
You start coming after me, I'm not gonna have any choice but to mess you up, man. You understand?
Look. I just want you to not, crack into this thing, tell me what's on there, and then, well, I'm out of here, dude. Make me a copy of it, okay? I would like to have a spare. If you want, you can have a copy too. Shit, they're spying on you, as you say, so you might as well keep a copy for yourself.
Once he lets you in, he seems to sort of relax a little bit more. He shuts the door behind you, and he immediately makes his way to the center of his apartment, to the... I won't say that it's nice, but it's certainly the most expensive thing that he owns, is a fairly large computer rig, a number of cyber decks, a whole series of monitors that provide most of the light in the room, since the blinds seem to be constantly drawn.
I make
just
a comment.
Just scattered papers all over it.
I guess we know where all the 3090s went, huh? But... And then I reach into my subdermal pocket, and I'm like, all right, I got this box. I need to know what's on it. I need to know what it's about. I need you to make a copy of it, okay? I need the original and the copy back.
His eyes light up as you produce the box. He seems genuinely interested. He says, "Ooh, that's one of them new corporate models, man. That shit, that's military grade technology. You can't just buy that anywhere."
Who has these? Who would have them right now?
Let me get my hands on it.
Okay. I ease it on over to him, but I don't let go right away. I'm like, look, I need this back and a copy. And Brende?
Oh, you'll get it back. You'll get it back. I'm not. What do I seem like I'm a fucking thief to you?
Hey man, it's Night City, you know. You don't trust me.
Look, man.
I'm trying to trust you.
You better fucking believe I know these assholes have been watching me for months.
Well, let's figure out what they were looking for.
I'm on to them. They know that I'm on to them. I've been watching the data pool, man. As he says this, he moves over to his computer. He sits down in his chair and he pulls out a couple of... before he actually plugs it directly into his computer, he pulls out another small box that he plugs it into and begins running some security check software on it based on the few screens that flash up on his monitor. Says they watching me, but they don't know. They don't know, man. I'm watching them. I see their shows. I see what they're getting people used to, man. They're getting in our fucking heads every single day. Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know?
I don't know
what's
anything about
in
that.
the yeast packets you've been picking up? That shit you've been eating? I know,
what is it?
man. I know. I only eat fresh food. Okay? None of that nanobot shit that they're selling you. And if you look over to the kitchen, he doesn't at all. It's all prepackaged garbage.
Yeah. You're one of those new vegans, huh?
But he turns back to his screen, and he sort of buries his face in it very intently.
Mm-hmm.
Says, man, it's good that you came to me. If you just plugged this shit into your head, man, it'd have fried your brain.
Ooh, yeah. How many have you plugged in?
I'm plugged into everything. I'm plugged into everything, man. One of these days, I'm gonna take this whole damn shit. They're not gonna see me coming.
Did you plug them into your head before, or you always use a computer?
I mean, that depends where it comes from, don't it?
I'm just asking. I'm just making conversation. What's on there, man?
How many? You ask a lot of questions. You know that.
I'm a curious guy.
Yeah. Maybe a little too curious.
All right. I'm just trying to help you. Trying to help you help me, right?
Says what was the guy doing that you pulled this off of?
He was running for his life because we shot him.
What was he doing before that, you fucking goon?
He was just staring. He was spying. He was being sneaky. And look, man, that's the thing, is I don't know. You ask him why I'm asking questions. That's why I'm asking, because I don't know shit.
There's all kinds of data on here, man.
Yeah?
There's
what kind of data? Enlighten me.
There's pre-tower bombing blueprints. We got seismic readings. We got new blueprints. We got all kinds of shit, and it all looks like it's aimed right here at this building. Man, I knew it. I knew there was something wrong with this place. I was in the fucking elevator last month, and I swear to God, there are buttons in that thing. They don't do anything, man. They don't go anywhere. You press them. That's how they get you. That's how they get in, you know?
Well, why would they target this building? I understand the tower from before, but why this one all of a sudden?
He buries his head kind of back into the screen, clicking, and if you look over his shoulder, you can see him going back and forth between data files very rapidly. Actually, hang on a second, I need to roll something.
Okay. I make a comment, or more of a request, and I go, hey, while you're making that copy for me, can you also upload any data you have on this building and its prior histories on there as well?
No, you can't copy this, man. You can't copy this shit. This thing would eat itself alive if you tried to copy it.
Okay. Well, what do you mean? Like it's got a failsafe on it?
It's only because he came to me that you got into it at all, man. You try to copy this, you'll be lucky if you survive if you're within 5 feet of it, man. There's a little brick of C4 in this fucking thing you brought into my apartment.
What, are you saying you can't do it?
Okay. I can't copy it, man.
You know,
you got the one box. Okay, that's what you got. I'm getting into this. I'm getting into this because I owe Ajax. All right, because I know the deal. I know. You know when he gets me? You know when he gets me? He gets me fresh fucking meat, man.
Yeah. Okay. Who's your meat guy? I might know somebody. I might be able to get you a better price.
I got a human meat guy. No, okay, we're not doing that.
Okay.
Meat popsicle. I got a meat popsicle supplier. All right.
So he pulls up the latest file, the one that was actually being recorded, the latest data entry, and on the screen is a picture clearly taken by the tech who was standing there on the street corner, and it looks as if he was doing visual and structural design for a building to replace the one that you're standing in right now.
Okay. That doesn't make any sense. They just updated.
As he digs backward into the files that were being referenced, there are a series of surveying measurements that have been taken from around the neighborhood. There are a series of, in fact, the first files were seismic readings that were taken. reading the ground below various buildings throughout the neighborhood and noting significantly a large void beneath the building with a long shaft going down.
Okay. All right.
This is some this is some serious shit, man.
Yeah, no,
I don't even know where I would get one of these fucking things if I wanted them. What the, are you? You bringing fucking trouble to my door, man? You know I live here.
Listen, I told you. I took it off the guys that were causing trouble. I stopped the trouble. All right.
Well, you think they're not coming back? You think guys make plans like this and they just go away?
This is what we need to do. All right. Give me the data back. Give me any other pertinent data you think that would be helpful. I'm gonna talk to my boy Ajax about hooking up with some more meat. All right, free charge. Okay, this will be on me.
I put the encryption off this fucking thing, man. You can access it freely. You just get it the hell out of my apartment, and you don't fucking tell anybody. You don't tell anybody when you got this.
You might want to listen. And don't. This is not a threat. Okay, just saying. You might want to think about moving because it doesn't seem like this building's on the up and up. And if I lived here, I wouldn't want to be a part of this.
Oh yeah, you I won't be here in 24 hours, man.
Okay, perfect, awesome. You got a phone number though, in case I need you in the future.
Oh yeah. You think it's just that fuck? You think I keep a phone number? You think I give them a way that they can fucking get a hold, that they can track you with that? You probably have an agent, don't you? Don't you know that those things, they're putting nanobots?
Like, how do you unlock
every time you take a call?
Which lock first? The top one? Do I do the top one first or bottom one? What's the button here? Is it the thumbprint? How do I?
You start from the top. It's 3, 2, 8, 6, 7, 1. The last one is a dud. You don't even have to do that one.
Okay, I do it anyway. Left, right, does it matter which direction the handle turns? No?
All
right.
You successfully exit the apartment.
Okay, yeah. We'll be in touch. Kinda.
No, you fucking won't.
Okay. Yep, I shut the door.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. All right. Interesting. So, I motioned to Breaker, like, can I have my gun back, kind of thing. You know.
Yep, and I'll hand it to him.
Cool. And then I head towards Snips and Pretty Boy. Back by the back door here.
But like baseball is like a really, it's more than just fun. It's like really, you know, it brings the crowds. And just, hey.
Oh, hey, sorry to interrupt, guys. Hey, so
what you got?
Whoa.
Talking about fucking baseball. This has been going on for like 20 minutes, and he's been saying the same thing over and over. And he's like, it's not, you know, people, when they talk about baseball, they think it's all about the balls, but really, it's about the bases. Snips is dozing against the fucking wall, eyes glazed over.
I step outside. I ask everybody to come with me real quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh shit! I locked the door on accident. Damn it! There we go. All right. I'm out here around the corner. I peek around this corner, see if there's anybody there. You know, I'm obviously, I don't want to say shaken, but I'm like.
There are some people nibbling around the front corner of the building, but they're a good ways away.
All right.
And they don't appear to be anything nefarious or untoward.
There's like maybe an inch left with my shitty fucking street cigar that I've picked up twice off the ground now. And where's Breaker at? Is he with us? Breaker, you with us?
He's still out in the hall.
All right.
But
so there's some crazy shit. We were never supposed to get this. There's old blueprints, there's new blueprints, there's a fucking shaft of some sort underneath this building, right? That was right, Thunderhead? There was like a fucking tunnel underneath us?
According to the seismic readings, yeah.
Yeah, like these guys they're mapping this building, they're planning on I don't know, demoing it or putting something new in its place. There's something's up, and there's references to the tower and the bombing. There's new blueprints. There's blueprints prior to the bombing. There's all kinds of shit. This is scary, basically. This is some heavy. I can't even think of like a dwarf star and go bigger than that. That's how heavy this shit is.
Like what?
Thunderhead. I grew up in Night City, like immediately, like during the Fourth Corporate War,
Right.
and immediately afterwards.
Uh-huh.
Would I know any like urban legends or anything about that whole bit?
You would have been around. Give me a local knowledge check. You don't necessarily know this neighborhood, but you might recall something.
Okay.
So, like,
So are you telling me like you're chickening out on the job?
No. I'm just saying this is way fucking bigger than T-Rex. This is way bigger than Virgil. I just want to
22.
that I use their proper
You're
names when they're
22
not
for
around.
local knowledge.
Yep.
So, just based on the little piece of information with the shaft beneath the building, many buildings in this part of town were already old and poorly maintained when Arasaka Tower went down. And while they weren't necessarily completely annihilated by the blast wave, they were weakened sufficiently to collapse on themselves, which was the impetus for most of the reconstruction effort. This is one of those buildings that collapsed and was then rebuilt. And you do know that a number of them had basements that were simply abandoned or filled in afterwards. Most of them were collapsed and full of concrete. But as far as urban legends go, there are stories told on the streets of delvers who go down into those basements, and sometimes they come back with some nice shit. Old technology. Corporate fucking computer systems and weapons caches that nobody even seems to remember were there. A lot of data was lost in the crash. And this was, bear in mind, around the same time this happened was when the data crash virus went out and the internet went down. And they came to rely on local networks, and a lot of companies lost a lot of records.
So to
There's a
piggyback
dungeon
on that,
underneath this building?
oh, go ahead, Snips. I'm sorry.
So there's a dungeon underneath this building? Sorry.
Breaker, I assume you tell them that.
Yeah. So
Well, real-
back to
Just real quick, I'm sorry, Breaker. I just want to piggyback on that thing real fast and ask a out of character question to the Thunderhead here. So since Breaker's aware of like these urban legends and whatnot, and in his local history, given my corporate dealings prior to, is there any chance that I would have had knowledge of like the, contracting of people scavenging for this data, since we were a major corporation? Trying to
Africom's itself had very limited holdings
Okay.
in Night City, both prior to and after the bombing. You did liaise with a number of companies during the reconstruction period, which is still going on. You know that most of the reconstruction contracts were municipal and went to the lowest bidder. In some cases, even the records of who owned the buildings the first time around were lost.
Okay, so my corporate dealings wouldn't have any extra, I'm not getting like a fucking spark of memory or anything regarding this stuff.
Nothing
right now, am I?
specific.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Breaker. I'm sorry, Breaker. I just wanted to see if I would have had anything pop up.
So back during the Fourth War, this whole area got shracked pretty hard when Arasaka detonated their nuke, and a lot of buildings collapsed. And sometimes they just, shored everything up, and whatever didn't collapse, they just kept. So that void could be this building's original basement, or some of the floors beneath it.
So there could be items, data, information, whatever down there that obviously somebody who's some serious fucking king shit wants to know or wants it. Is that what you're telling me?
Well, back, this far out towards the combat zone back during the war, Arasaka and Militech were stashing hardware all over the place, and then the army shows up. So God knows what's down there.
like I said, this is a lot bigger than just T-Rex and Virgil and us. I'm definitely not chickening out or backing off by any means. I'm just appreciating the gravity of the situation. And,
That's fine.
Boy, there's a lot of it.
What do
So-
we do from here, though?
So should
Can
we?
everyone, really quick, give me a perception roll?
Okay.
Because you guys are milling around in the alley behind the building, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're standing by the door.
That is.
I rolled a 10, so I
Yeah.
roll again.
Nice.
Yes.
I rolled a total of 10.
I rolled a total of 17.
Altogether I rolled a 29.
29. 29!
Snips fucking
With the
on
crit.
it, dude.
Snips.
How does 34
as your,
sound with a crit?
Sweet God Almighty! I gotta get you guys some shittier dice. As you're sort
hear
of
my stomach
both,
rumble.
both
That's
Snips
not
and
perception
Breaker, as you're just sort of hanging out in the back alley, sort of glancing around from time to time, having your conversation. You see these two dumpsters here. You do notice that the concrete around this red one here and a little bit off to the side appears to be much newer than most of the concrete surrounding it. It's all dirty, it's all old, and in fact, it's the fact that it has been stained by acid rain as much as it has, and that it was mixed at a later time that shows its discoloration.
Okay.
You guys thinking what I'm thinking?
Just a piece of
I don't
information.
know. What do you
Just
thinking?
you and I saw it
Yeah.
or noticed it.
What?
I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna switch my smart goggles over to thermal.
What do you
See if I get any weird readings off of that.
Why are you looking at the dumpster, Spring? What's up?
Look at the concrete look at the concrete over there.
Yeah,
Notice
like
it's
cement.
different,
Yeah.
but it's a different color than the concrete around it.
It looks like 30 fucking cement.
Yeah, like I saw that too, but like, what are you saying? Like, there's a trap door or something? Like, what are we gonna do with this information?
It's, this is
The
how we can.
information that Twitchy gave DLG. I mean, or JZ. Sorry.
It's all good. It's a bunch of initials. I get it.
Like,
Whatever we find, if we can get down there,
Mm-hmm.
if there's stuff down there, we could sell it. Make a tidy little bit of eddies.
Right, or we just open the door for whoever who was trying to get down here, and now
Yeah.
we're in a pickle, in a proverbial, almost literal barrel, and we, sir, are the fish.
And we don't exactly. I mean, they have numbers. This is
we
another
almost,
factor.
Almost died.
So you flip on your thermal goggles and have a look at it, do you, Breaker?
Yeah.
As you do that, you will notice that spot is cooler than the concrete around it, as if it might have a void behind it. Unclear how thick it would be.
Hmm.
It's basically just a dark spot on the reading.
Yeah, there's
Darker,
definitely
the
something up with
concrete's
that.
fairly cool.
All right. What do you think, guys? Do you think we should go back? Do you think we should we go take a peek at this wall here, this dumpster? Like,
So two
what
things
are
come
we
to
gonna do
mind
with this
immediately.
information?
Yeah. Two things come to mind immediately. One, we could go down there. If there's even a thing to go down, right? There's something here, obviously. We're going to fuck with the dumpsters in the back, look like a bunch of idiots for a minute. Who knows what kind of attention we're going to draw. Maybe we open something up. Maybe we get down there. All of our wildest dreams come true, or all of our worst nightmares come true. Who knows? My second thought is, it'd be cool to have numbers, and maybe we go back to T-Rex and Virgil and say, hey, give us some guys. We're on to something. That way we got a little bit of strength in numbers kind of thing. But then we're cutting these guys in. And no offense to your boss, Snips, but I just don't like the guy. And that's just, it's hard to trust. I'm barely even trust fucking Officer Breaker over here, you know? And
Right. And I feel
Really?
like it would be
Officer
a.
Breaker.
Wow.
I feel
I
like
was
it
a
would be
sergeant, I'll have you know. I worked for a living.
I mean,
Calm your tits, dude.
I don't know the
Here we
difference
go.
between an officer and a surgeon, so I'm just gonna. I play baseball.
so
Were
oh,
you
go
able
ahead.
to make a copy of this thing? Or...
No, it's no, it would explode and kill us if we made a copy of it.
And you
We
We
still
got the
holding
only
on to it.
one. We got the only one. It's in my pocket here.
So
Um,
you're a walking bomb.
Thanks for weirding me out. Yeah, okay, cool.
I don't know if he
Hmm.
deactivated the C4 or not.
No, he decrypted it so we could access it. We just can't copy it. It's got a failsafe on there. I'm just, walking bomb. Now I'm, I never saw Norway in the winter. This is yeah. Well,
So-
fucking YOLO, you only live once. I'm down for going down there now, so
Okay.
I'm.
So we want to use this to our advantage. We want to keep it to ourselves. Because it sounded like Virgil and T-Rex were done with us. So they were like, don't worry,
Yeah.
we got it taken care of. So I think we shouldn't go back unless we've got...
and they're not even in the know, right? They didn't even know what the hell was going on. I don't think
Yeah.
anybody did.
Exactly.
I don't think we did until like you brought that like box back.
No. And that guy was scared too. Twitchy was not excited about this at all. He's actually leaving. He's gonna be gone now after this. So whatever we're gonna do, we should probably act fast. Because I think we're running on borrowed time right now.
Well,
Yeah.
Let's see if there's... I'm all for... If you say that there's a hole in the floor, let's go see if it's worth, getting
Yeah.
shot at again. Or
Okay.
worth
I mean,
picking bullets out of your hide.
Thunderhead, while they do that, I'm gonna go feed my corgis real quick. It's
Okay.
dinner time. So I'll be back in like 2
In
minutes.
fact, let's take a short break right here
okay.
because we've got
Sounds
about
good.
another hour and a half to go. So I'm gonna say everybody take like 5-10 minutes, and then we'll come back and resume.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Sounds fine by me.
Chat. We will be back in just a few minutes, and we will continue on with his job as we find out just what the hell it is that's under this building.
Mm-hmm.
Migraines would be great.
And it
reading
looks
an
like we
article
have video
today.
feed again.
They
Caffeine heightens
think we're back.
psychotic episodes and stuff.
Sorry about that, chat, but we appear to be rolling again now after the break. Okie dokie.
Sumitha.
And there is Foundry and everything. Yeah, right back to painting, yeah?
Yeah, we all just start like painting.
Yeah.
It comes back and everybody's got a mini out. Yeah. All right. So, what are we doing, folks?
Oh, yeah.
I stepped away. I don't. Are they?
No, we broke right after that.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we breaking into Dumpster Town here?
Oh, well.
Breaker, you want to break in?
See what you did
Well,
there.
here's the thing. Do we want to come back with the proper tools and equipment?
Define tools and equipment. What do we
I
need?
got a gun.
Yeah, that's all. I literally got a gun, dude. What do you think we need?
Like drill equipment?
Like
Is that what you
maybe
mean?
just a
Like
sledgehammer
equipment?
and some
I got a
some
bat.
lights.
You think that we have to break into this? You don't think there's actually just like a door here or something?
No,
I'm
I don't
gonna
think
walk
there's a
over
door here.
And can I inspect the
I would like to
the dumpster?
spec for a door mechanism of some
Yes.
sort.
You'd like to go ahead and roll, be a good one for, I mean, it would just be another perception check, I believe.
Hmm.
But you can do something called taking your time. Which I'm trying to come up with excuses for us to use all the various options. Let me see. Taking extra time. Yeah, if you take 4 times longer than a task would normally take, then you get a +1 on it.
Okay.
4 times longer.
Oh yeah, but if you assume that the action would that's mostly if you're doing stuff in combat, or you know, if you're doing something on like a ticking clock. But
Gotcha. Like this walking wall.
so yeah, you can roll. You could roll perception, or what you could do is you could have one person roll perception to boost another one, and then take a +2 for taking your time and being aided.
Oh
Make
yeah.
me draw. I'll
wait.
aid if needed.
Right, sister. What's your perception before you roll?
I rolled this. I rolled 16.
No, I mean, like, what's your like skills and all that?
I have a base of 10 in my perception.
Okay, my base is 13. So maybe you boost me.
Hmm.
Breaker,
Is that-
what's yours?
Perception is I have a base of 13, and I currently have all 4 points of my special ability into heightened or threat detection, which gives me a base of 17.
He can do
Oh.
that with being
Okay.
solo.
Well, then maybe we should boost
Yep.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense to me.
How about
So-
we like take a peek at this? Like,
Yeah,
open
so-
the dumpster.
I can boost him, right?
Yep.
Thunderhead.
Roll me at least a 13.
I mean, my base is 13.
Yeah, so I mean, you can just pretty much automatically, unless you roll like a 1 and then a 10 or something.
Well,
Mhm.
see, here's the thing.
Just the one?
Did you just roll a 1?
Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Z's like, hey, let me help you out with that, and then trips over his fucking shoelaces.
Mm.
Yeah, it looks like a dumpster.
Honks his teeth on the side.
Why are you
Let's
digging in
just-
the trash, Breaker? What the fuck?
Breaker, why don't you just give me a roll, a perception roll? I assume you want to go ahead and inspect this a bit more.
Hmm.
So 22.
There's scuff
Okay.
marks on the floor.
Yeah, you pull the dumpster out away from the wall with a little bit of effort. You look around. It's an unbroken, other than the edges of the newer concrete. There's no door. There's no notable weak points. There aren't even any significant cracks in it. It appears to have been sealed over quite thoroughly.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah, we're gonna need equipment to get in here.
all right.
Hmm.
What kind of what are you thinking here?
You know, at bare minimum, a sledgehammer.
That would make a lot of noise, wouldn't it?
That would make yeah. But is there any way to break concrete without making noise?
That's a good point.
No.
People didn't really seem to care about the gunshots. You know?
I would note that there isn't
Yeah.
exactly a Home Depot down the block.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about your bats? Aren't your bats like
Yeah,
badass?
I mean, that's the closest we got to sledgehammers right now. I could smash.
You have a chunk of C4 in your pocket.
Yeah, I kind of want to hold on to that though, because like we need the data on that. I feel like it's gonna come in handy later.
It could be like.
I'm looking to blackmail some sons of bitches. Okay, like that's
Okay.
ultimately what
I
I'm
mean,
It
this
thinking.
is
also
just
might
the
be
outside
more
of the building.
viable if you had a tech in your party, but
That's true. This is the outside of the building. Like, can we try a basement?
This yep. Yeah, I like that. Okay.
Oh yeah, you did say like there's like a pillar of something heading down in this building. That's right. So
on
maybe
the seismic
if we
readout there was a void and then a long shaft.
Okay.
Before we head inside, I asked Breaker to help me move the dumpster out of the way, the one that's on top of like the spot that we would break,
Okay.
and then I jump on it a couple times, like really hard, just to see. Anything, Thunderhead?
No,
Okay, let's go inside, gang.
it's, it seems fairly solid.
You never know. I was hoping for like a Goonie situation or something, you know?
It's
Could be a
safe,
mutant
guys.
down there.
I'm gonna open the dumpster and look in it.
In fact, I'm gonna change my notes. There's now a mutant living down there.
Fun.
He loves Baby Ruth.
Yeah.
It's a rat.
Hmm.
So the stairs
I'm gonna
don't
open
go
it.
down. The stairs only go up. The ones on either end of the
Yeah.
hallway here.
But here's the thing, though. Twitch said that he got in an elevator and there was buttons that did nothing.
Ooh.
The elevators were right back at the entrance that we came into. I head to the elevator.
Okay.
That
I'm
seems
gonna
like
peek
something.
in the dumpster real quick. Do I need to roll anything?
To push the dumpster back into place?
No, I'm looking in it.
Oh,
you're,
yeah,
you're,
we
you're
should-
dumpster diving.
Mhm.
Sure.
Um,
Just being thorough.
Gotta be sure of all
We
our
should probably
avenues.
push the dumpster back into place, though, too. Right?
Yeah.
Like,
so there isn't just like a search other than perception, but I guess conceal/reveal object,
yeah,
perhaps.
it's a reveal object. There's also
Yeah.
deduction.
Yeah, deduction would be more like putting things together.
Yeah, like you ate a sandwich for lunch because there's mustard on your tie.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I got to continue to think of ways to use all these skills because they really give me a pretty wide toolbox of them. Roll
about this
a
big
reveal
block?
object, Snips.
Okay. 14.
14. You don't find anything particularly out of place. You do narrowly avoid actually stepping into a diaper at one point. And you
I
are
never
now
said I
just
got into it. Ugh.
you are covered in filth.
Okay.
I didn't
If
say
you're
I got
searching
in
a
the
dumpster, you're gonna have to go halfway into the dumpster. How are you gonna search a dumpster without climbing? Have you seen a dumpster?
I was just gonna open the lid and kind of.
Well, how tall is Snips?
Yeah, let's break down the specific the specific mechanics of dumpster search.
You got any geometry majors
you got
in
some
chat?
filth on your arms. How about that? You smell a little bit like a dumpster now, Snips. That's what you got out of it.
Ooh.
Can't smell anything because I have nasal filters, but alright.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, that's pretty slick.
That's
Fucking
good for
get
you.
wrecked, master.
Anyway, alright, there's nothing here. I just wanted to be sure.
So when
Okay.
so if he's talking about an elevator that with buttons that don't do anything,
He just said that there's buttons in the elevator that don't do anything, not specifically an elevator. Just he was
right? So what here's the thing. What he's talking about is the fact that how Thunderhead, how tall is this building?
It's 5 stories.
5 stories.
Right. Before the war, this building could have been 10, 15 stories.
You don't think they would have refitted the elevator though? Everything else is new.
Do you think cheap corpo landlords would spend the money to refit an elevator? No.
I imagine the elevator shaft would have been destroyed though if the building caved.
Depends on
Not necessarily
how.
the whole thing.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go push these fucking fake ass buttons and see what happens.
I mean, it's at least worth a shot.
Yeah.
So as you get into the elevator, there are 5 buttons. There's one for each floor, but you do note that there is the panel. Excuse me, the panel itself has been loosened and removed at some point, more than likely by Twitchy himself. And you don't really need to do a search to notice this because it appears that he just kind of left it open. There is wiring for some old buttons in there that aren't connected to anything, that are just sort of hanging out loose. It doesn't appear that this building has much of a maintenance man or superintendent to take care of these things.
So you're saying this isn't worth my time? Is that what you're
You're the
telling
one
me?
that was gonna press buttons.
Yeah, I give it the old Slavic slam, dude. Think Cosmonaut, Armageddon, Russian
Just
components,
kick it?
American components, yeah, all made in Taiwan.
Hmm.
This is
The elevator is unresponsive to simply tugging at the wires, I can tell you that.
Okay.
But it does appear that at one point, this specific elevator, which is also notably quite old, though very nice, was fitted with more buttons.
All right, here's what I'm thinking, guys. Either we can try and fucking play Codebreaker here, or we can all get in and jump really hard, or we can climb through. Is there a panel on the top of the elevator?
There's a panel on top, yes.
Someone hoist me up. I'm going up. Let me up.
Oh, okay. I'll
That's
hoist
a
you
Emilio
up.
What would that
Estevez
be?
Mission
Shoulder
impossible.
arms? No.
Athletics.
I can do it.
Thunderhead, I have electronic security tech.
There you go.
Okay.
Hacker man.
Do you have a... I guess you could probably try to use your agent if you wanted to try to wire into it.
What code? Wait. Did Twitchy say code?
You know, he did. He was yelling numbers at me, but that was to get out of his apartment.
Yeah.
That was the order to undo the locks to get out of his apartment.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
what I was
I'll bring up my agent.
Do I remember this code, Thunderhead, by chance?
No.
Do you remember this code?
Mostly because I don't remember the code.
Okay.
It's like
myself.
348.
I hate to metagame, but that code was not significant.
8675309. What?
I didn't think
It's
it was
amazing. I have
on,
the same
yeah.
combination on my luggage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring up my agent.
Swami, Sammy, Slappy.
Now, I would think that just wiring some loose wires into your agent would be a fairly complex operation, but I will allow you to roll to try to do it, Breaker.
I'm still climbing through the top panel. I rolled a 19.
A 19 on athletics.
13.
You are able to heave yourself up through the top panel on top of the elevator, but
Okay.
what's above you is an empty elevator shaft.
13.
You guys not believe what's up here. This is amazing.
There's
Oh
a
my
dead
god,
rat.
this is crazy.
I'm gonna climb up there because I'm curious.
No, don't come up here. It's not worth it. I mean,
You
you
got
don't.
a 13 Breaker.
Yes.
You struggle with it for a while, attempting to open a panel on the side of your agent and wire it in. You manage to get some lights to sort of flicker in the elevator, but not much more.
Crap.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I think maybe we hit the concrete real hard. That sounds like at least
maybe
a
it's the
plan.
hole. Like, how big was it? Can we ram the garbage dumpster into the hole, into the wall?
Into the wall? The
Oh.
concrete patch is on the ground. You'd have to like lift the dumpster up and
Oh,
drop
it's on
it
the
down.
ground. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was.
Anyway, I
I
can
thought
get
it was-
Under
That's
the
why I
elevator?
was saying we grab the hammer.
Is there any way I
What
can
was
get
that?
under the elevator from up here? Like climb around the side of it or anything like that?
You couldn't fit between the wall of the shaft and the elevator. It is a single elevator shaft.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Sorry, I thought it was the wall for whatever.
Or we
reason.
send the elevator up and then try to climb down.
Oh, there you go. I like it. Yep. Okay.
So
Do
it's
that.
gonna- Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's
That's
a great
something.
idea. I climb back down. I'm like, Breaker, you fucking cop genius. You must have learned this back on the force. This is so smart.
Army, not police. Army.
Is there a difference?
It's a simple enough operation to just hit the second floor button and send the elevator up.
Yeah.
Mm,
We force the door open and as it goes up, like,
You
obviously
just
being
kind
outside.
of push the button and then just sort of slip out the door before it completely shuts.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Give me an athletics check to force the door.
Right.
I could do that for you.
Right. It's just about to lose one of her dirty arms. I rolled a 16 for athletics.
You are fairly easily able to open the door, even with just your bare fingers. They're designed to roll open in case of emergency. Anyway.
I ran track in college.
All right, give me a perception check for the inside of the shaft.
All of us?
Anyone who's just pick someone who's looking to do an
Who's got the best
examination.
perception?
I think
Yeah, perception is a 26, and I switched the smart goggles over to low light.
That's tricksy. I like that. So
I can
it appears
see
to
up
be
800.
that when the elevator was repaired, and it was definitely repaired since this appears to be a part of the original construction, they pretty much sealed off the lower levels with what appears to be a thin layer of concrete with some steel braces on either side to catch and carry the weight of the elevator. But as you hop down and kind of stomp on it with your foot a little bit, it rings hollow and thin.
Oh, so this one gives way when I jump on it, but not the other one. Oh.
I don't know if it will or if that's the best idea to do. But
I jump really hard.
Just-
Like I just
Just full body weight.
people's elbow, dude.
If you fall, you're gonna die.
maybe.
Maybe.
Roll me one more athletics.
Okay. Fabletics, let's go. 19.
19. You jump into the shaft. I assume before we do this, you give Breaker an opportunity to get out of the way.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, I say stand back, big boy.
All right, I'm allowing for these things because we don't necessarily always think of them.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I'm going to stand back and I'm going to
Jay-Z
brace myself.
Jay-Z just completely fucking yeets himself into the elevator, landing both feet heel down, and smashes through a very, very thin layer of concrete.
Nice.
I'm gonna need a. Let me see. What would be?
Can I try to grab him
Yeah,
as
can
he's
we?
falling?
Yeah.
Because I gotta.
I'll make one
launching
meta
grapple
suggestion
hand.
because we
Oh,
are
yeah,
still
he's got
getting
it.
used to this. But yeah, hold on the pretty boy's hand just as a tether,
Whoop.
and then I won't make you roll to smash and break your fucking neck.
Okay.
All right.
Like.
Because yeah, he
grab
has an
his hand and
extending
then
arm
rappel
with like a
down.
reel inside of it, which is
Inspector
actually pretty
Gadget.
cool.
Yeah.
It's like Inspector Gadget, like quality,
Oh,
just
okay.
like.
All right. Well, your
So-
weight smashes through the concrete, and then you are slowed by his reel. So hang on a second.
You fucking lucky, dude. Like, you got any more smart ideas like that? Like,
Hey,
keep them to
listen,
yourself,
I'm getting things done. Okay.
obviously.
I mean,
Here's a torch to or a flashlight.
How can I pull? I'm not totally familiar with Foundry yet, so I'm not sure how to pull people into particular scenes. Let me see.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't help you. I don't know either.
We'll work it out.
It all
Can I
disappears.
can I drag? Is that something I can do?
Maybe.
Scene.
Oh,
There. Did that work?
it looks like it's loading.
It's loading a basement.
Yeah, it's stuck at 90% right now.
Yeah.
All right, give me a second.
100%. We in there. It's dark AF though.
You find yourself. I was immediately about to be like, "You find yourself in yon dungeon." No. You find yourself dropping.
Flat.
You can't get E-Flask. You just have to sit there and wonder why you can't get E-Flask, because the game's certainly not going to tell you.
Where the heck are we?
HomestarRunner.com, baby.
As you hit the tiled floor, a cloud of dust shoots up from around your feet, Z. There's only dim emergency lighting illuminating a fairly long tiled hallway, though it's clear that this was an expensive facility at one point.
Mine's all black. You can't see anything? I can't see shit.
No.
Oh wait, do you not have
no.
sight?
I gotta move. I'm like clearing the fog of war, basically.
Oh, hang on, that shouldn't exist.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Yeah, I don't have a
You
phone
guys
sight.
shouldn't be able to see anything.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
As you
I have
move
a
around, though,
torch.
you should be able to see down the hallway. Let me set your vision a little bit further.
Yeah, I don't have much vision. It's like one tile, basically. North, west, and Dennis.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's much better. Thank you.
Okay.
Do you want a flashlight? I've got a flashlight.
Yeah, no, that'd be awesome.
All right. I'm gonna toss him a flashlight. Are we all down there now, or like how far did you fall?
I think. Yeah, how far did I fall, Thunderhead?
It's about one floor, so it's about
Okay.
probably 15, 20 feet down.
Oh.
So.
How are we all gonna get down here?
Are you not
Cody's
dead?
gonna-
I'm good, man. Yeah,
Pretty
no,
Boy's
there's.
gonna lower us down, and then he's gonna hang on, and then lower himself down,
There
and
you
then
go.
retract his
This
arm.
could work.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
And then do the
yeah,
opposite,
So there's
yeah.
there's a hallway down here, guys, and there's lighting. There's emergency. So we got power down here and stuff.
Okay.
Come on down. You're the next contestant on Cyberpunk is right.
All right, so one at a time,
Take our
you
time
are
down.
lowered down by Pretty Boy's zip arm, and then he's able to lower himself down after that. I'm not sure how to set these things up to just constantly have sight,
Price is wrong,
so I
bitch.
gotta do it. I gotta do it individually each time, but that's okay.
Hmm.
There's bodies on the floor.
Hmm.
Looks like there's a door right here. Breaching.
Ooh.
All right, now, hold on a second before you continue onward. Before the door opens,
Okay.
with the elevator shaft open above you, you do hear a sudden commotion.
Shut the door.
You hear the revving of engines from
Oh.
outside the building is what it sounds like, and some shouting and banging noises.
Hmm. That's.
I click off the flashlight.
Nobody home.
Looks like Breaker's earning his paycheck today.
Wait, no. Can't. Pretty Boy, can you slingshot your arm up there and hit the lobby button so the elevator returns?
I thought that the button would be inside the elevator. Not...
Ah!
Oh wait,
Call
wait.
button.
No, you can go with the door on the outside though.
I can probably try, but that might be a really skilled. Okay, yeah,
Like-
let's
I
try.
believe in you. I believe in
Push
you, Pretty
it
Boy.
and then run, slide down the bottom of the shaft.
Like if
Just
you
leave the
climb
faith it down.
up and I won't give you ideas.
Yeah,
Tell me
I
how
was
you wanna
thinking
do
of,
it.
Up,
I was thinking of like grappling up and then pressing the button and then
Really, you could just pull the
Quickly.
door shut.
yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, his
I'll
hand-
close the door because I don't want to have the elevator on top of us when we try to leave.
And the excuse me, the doors
Maybe
into the
that-
shaft on the basement level are both just hanging open.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Okay.
there's another elevator at the end of the hallway, you might notice. And actually, I started you on the wrong end of the hallway. I apologize. You started down here.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Because we came down on this elevator. That's right.
So I'm gonna
Now,
run.
you don't with the grapple arm. You don't even necessarily need to make checks to do climbing feats with that. It has some pretty snappy abilities.
Mm.
So it would just take you a minute to go up and pull the door shut. I would want a athletics check out of you just to check for general balance and make sure that you don't fall while attempting any of this.
Yeah, I'll do that for you.
Hope
Me-
that it's alright.
That is a total of. Where'd the athletics go? Oh, there it is. Okay. That is a total of 17.
Yeah, that's good enough. Pretty Boy is able to zipline himself up to the door and pull it shut. As you are pulling the door shut, you see the front door of the apartment building being kicked open, and several men that you recognize from earlier in the day hanging out with Stitches O'Malley pouring into the building with baseball bats slung over their shoulders and SMGs clenched in their other hands.
Oh,
Good
so
job.
it's not even the other guys. It's the gang that's after me.
As you drop back down to the basement floor, there is a loud concussive bang from through the hallway door elsewhere in the basement.
Okay.
Wait, what? Where was this bang?
Through the hallway door?
So
So,
this
like-
doorway here, you
Oh,
see this
yeah.
doorway? From past that doorway, there's a concussive bang, hard and loud enough that you see dust shaking off the metal doors.
Okay.
Somebody
I,
may have reached outside.
Yeah, I look over at Detective John Kimball Breaker and tell him, "Hey, you might want to take point on this."
Yeah, you think?
Yup.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Might not be alone.
I'd like to note that I've been keeping a little running tally of how much time has passed, and I would just like to congratulate my players on not completely fucking up the timeline, because it is entirely possible
You're
to miss
welcome.
some of these events.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hell
Interesting.
yeah. It was the jumping.
All right.
It was.
Before we do anything, Thunderhead, I am switching out my combat awareness.
Okay.
So I'm assigning 2 to initiative reaction and 2 to threat detection.
All right.
I brandish my heavy pistol.
That and kicking in my Sendaviston.
Yeah, the that's the initiative one, yeah?
Yeah, reflex booster.
Yeah.
You thought Twitchy was twitchy? Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
Pull up some of my references here real quick. Probably won't need that.
So what kind of a doorway is it that I'm facing?
So, if you look at the hallway, it seems like this was once a fairly high-end, I wouldn't say reception, but there are old posters on the walls. None of the logos are still visible. They've all rotted away, but clearly people were meant to come through here at one point or another. The doors they're steel double doors, but they are, as far as you can tell, not locked or sealed in any way.
All right, I'm gonna open the door, push it open, and go through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Roll some initiative for me, everybody, where you are.
Ooh. Okay.
14.
I'm gonna grab something real quick. Just 1 second.
How do you?
And now initiative is what again? Hold on.
Ref. A D10 plus ref. Reflex.
Okay.
D10 plus reflex. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I am on a roll tonight, guys. I'm doing so good.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
21.
That's my third one for the night.
Jesus. Oh no.
I'm getting them out of the way early, right? So they don't come in when combat happens.
Yeah. That. You know what? That's a good point.
Yeah. So my initiative is Ocho.
I'm not much better. I'm a 9. Just not quick on the draw. And to make you feel better, I rolled a 7.
Uh oh.
ELG, what was your initiative?
8. Did you
JZ?
lose your streak?
Did I?
I don't know. Loading for me. Let me refresh.
Hmm.
Oh no, you're good.
I'm not
you're
seeing any issues on my end.
good. Yeah, it was me.
Okay. What initiative did you roll, JZ?
I rolled an 8.
All right. And Pretty Boy.
That is a 9.
Total?
Yes.
All right. Snips
14.
and Breaker.
21.
Knows
Kind
what
of
he's
old school
doing.
using a pen here, so naturally I picked the crappiest pen that I own.
How high is your reflex?
Reflex 7, rolled a 9, and I have +5 to my initiative from my roll special ability and cyberware.
He has multiple boosts. This pen literally exploded. Put that in the trash. Thankfully, the ink didn't explode, just the mechanism. There we go.
I mean, that's the whole point of a solo, is you shoot first and shoot often.
It's true.
Mhm.
All right. I'm going to do a little bit of rolling myself here.
Shoot first, forget to ask questions.
That's what you guys are for.
I really like how Foundry does the lighting. It's really neat.
It is cool. And fun fact, Mike Pondsmith has said that the solo role got its name from the character of Napoleon Solo from The Man from U.N.C.L.E.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
That actually is pretty neat.
We're getting a break.
Yep.
Oh my god, we got raided.
Yeah.
Thick Mike coming in for the final, well, not necessarily final, but one of our late encounters here for Cyberpunk Red. All right, that is them.
Ask questions while shooting.
Ooh, Breaker's gonna hold up the shotgun and he'd be like, I like to keep this for close encounters.
Mm-hmm.
Of the dead kind.
Oh, come on, Aliens reference? Do
Yeah.
none of you watch 20th Century Flat Vids?
No.
No.
All about the brain dances, man.
Philistines. You know, I haven't been describing him as much, but now that you see that Breaker's kicked on his reflex boosters,
He looks like
You
RoboCop,
see-
which is also another.
what you'll see is that it looks like he's tapping his foot to a rhythm that only he can hear,
Interesting.
and he's keeping in time.
Sounds kind of, this is like neat. Yeah. I like that.
All right.
Out of character, what
I've
he's
got some
hearing
initiative.
is Motley Crue's "Kickstart Your Heart" in his head.
Nice.
So as you enter the room, you can see two scrabbly looking booster gangers in the dim red emergency lighting moving from the back room, looks like towards the corners of the room. Each of them are carrying sort of between their arms, using the crooks of their elbows, these two large steel cylindrical objects that appear to be very heavy. They're having a hard time moving them. And as they're moving, a man in a very, very well-cut, expensive suit steps out of the back room. He has incredibly fine features, clearly the subject of some body sculpting, and sort of loose, longish blonde hair that hangs about to his chin on either side. Again, very, very carefully cut, very carefully worn, very deliberately crafted. And he appears to be watching these two as they move out towards the corner. He turns towards you as you enter the room, and he barely regards you for a moment as he lifts. Let's see which arm this is real quick.
Kills him.
He
Kills them
lifts
all.
his right arm towards you, Breaker, which you can see here in the camera. He twists his hand, and his hand splits directly down the middle, folding back to either end of his forearm, revealing the barrel of a gun coming out of his wrist.
Ooh, boy.
He then proceeds
Fuck.
to pull a magazine out of his pocket and slap it into the bottom of his forearm. and open fire.
Ooh, boy.
Well, this guy's just dramatic. Jeez.
That's old school cyber gun.
Now, what range are we looking at here?
Mm. Mm.
22. I gotta check my ranges on all these weapons because I don't have them memorized like at all.
I mean, reasonably.
All right.
Yeah, I need battle music.
He fires several shots in rapid succession. None of them strike you. They come very, very close, though, hitting some of the rocks around you. By the way, I should take a moment to describe the environment. It does appear to be, it was formerly a very, very nice, well-adorned corporate lobby that seems to have been not abandoned, but they attempted to abandon it in a hurry. There are some old, desiccated corpses lying around. Not quite skeletons, more like mummies. Several of them appear to have been struck in the head with chunks of concrete as they fell out of the ceiling. Others in the hallway were trying to get out that way, but apparently weren't able to make it. But there are large chunks of rock and piles of rubble littering the lobby now.
Like, how big?
And you can see here these two boulders.
We're not inside
One could
yet.
theoretically take cover behind. This here is a like a reception desk countertop.
Mhm.
And then there are several large, what appear to be server racks here towards the back of the room.
Okay. I guess we'll see those when we get in the door.
And then Breaker's up in initiative.
Mm.
Oh. As he fires his weapon, he calls out to the scrabbly-looking booster gangers, "Move, we only have a few minutes."
Okay.
So what's my maximum movement?
It's
Each hex is 1 meter, so you have double your movement score.
mhm.
Do me a favor, by the way, Snips. Before we do anything else, let me check something. To do with you. Why are there sirens on this one? I didn't even mean to put sirens. I'm gonna turn the sirens off. They should
I
be
I was
just-
like, are we
silent.
still hearing stuff from outside?
Apparently, I turned that wasn't supposed to be in the mix.
You're cold, Papa.
So I am going to vault the rocks and then do a combat roll up against the reception desk,
Ooh.
and then pop
Yeah.
up and let dipshit closest to me have it with the shotgun.
There you go.
Okay.
And you're taking cover behind the.
The reception desk.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. What skill would it be to do what I want to do here?
There's not really a specific skill to suck and die, but
Oh my god. So good. It's so good. Give me, Snips, please. Just a local expert roll.
$18?
Mhm.
You recognize these booster gangers. You've purchased from them in the past.
Oh.
They're poor kids. You know at least the two that you can see. They're the type who really will do almost anything for a paycheck.
Okay.
In fact, they've brought you people in the past that you have hacked the limbs off of. Not living people, mind you, and you didn't really ask any questions where they got them. But you know that they're generally of the desperate sort.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it my turn then?
No, I'm sorry. I just wanted to let you know that. So,
Okay.
you're shooting, are you?
Yep.
Breaker. All right.
Yes, I am.
Let's get a roll.
How does a 20 sound?
Oh, what's the range? I mean, I think that's more than good enough. Wait, what are you firing? You're firing your shotgun?
Yep.
Okay. I think you only need a 13 for that range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sorry, 15. So yeah. All right, give me a damage roll.
$17.
17. The shot takes him full in the chest and lifts him up off his feet, sending him back about a foot. He's wearing sort of a thin padded vest, so it doesn't completely eviscerate him, but it knocks the breath out of him real bad, and he drops what he's carrying sort of in the crook of his elbows with a loud clang as it hits the concrete, landing very firmly on the bottom of the cylinder. Snips, you are up.
Okay. I'm going to. I guess since I'm not even in the room yet, what would I roll to like not be seen? Is that sneak? Like so I can kind of just come in and up behind these boulders. Here. That'd be a sneak roll or a stealth roll.
Since you're not in the room yet, yeah, I think a successful stealth roll.
Mm-hmm.
16.
On a 16, as long as you stay behind those rocks, yeah, you can do that.
Okay. So I'm gonna step in here. And duck behind the boulders. And then I can see this kid is
Yeah.
down here. Okay. And I recognize him.
Right.
What's his name? What do I know their names?
Yeah, you would, that's Johnny. Little Johnny.
Okay, I was gonna say Timmy, but alright, Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Fuck you, Timmy.
I call him Johnny Snappleseed.
Mm-hmm.
So
His parents were really into those old bottle caps.
still behind cover, I can see him. Yo, Johnny, what are you doing down here? Ain't you got
You can hear
something
him
better
call
to be
back.
doing?
Snips? The fuck are you doing?
I asked you, what are you doing?
I asked you for
I'm
us.
getting paid. Stop shooting at us.
What do you, what you got?
It's just some old fucking building. What are you guys even doing here?
Mm.
You can see the
Old
suited man's irritation with this conversation growing visibly.
Who's the suit and tie? Like, what's going on?
You don't ask questions when the paychecks are this big, Snips. Get the hell out of here before you get hurt.
On right now, or you ain't in my shop anymore.
All right. We have to move to the next initiative now, because several seconds have passed.
Mm.
The kid who got hit with the shotgun struggles back up to his feet, and he goes to draw his weapon, but there's a short barked command from the man standing behind him, and he thinks better of it and instead hooks his elbows back beneath the handles on the cylinder and starts moving it towards the corner of the room.
Okay.
And that's him. And now it's Johnny's turn. He begins moving to the opposite corner of the room. And now it would be Pretty Boy's turn.
I'm not as subtle as Snips. So I'm basically bursting into the room. Seeing what's up. Like, what's going on here?
Runs into the room with a bat over one shoulder, hair flowing in the non-existent wind.
What's the? I heard now there's talking. What like? What? I'm just confused. I thought we were just gonna like smack up some people that like I didn't expect like. How? Okay. So. Somebody explain something to me. Otherwise, I'm just going to be confused this whole time.
Figure that out. We have no idea, but you might want to get down before you get shot.
See, this right here is 8 meters in total. So let me see how long I can have like 8 more. If I can... No, I can't, like, get behind whatever these crates are. But I can get up to, like... I'll say... I'll move about here and see what's up with the kid in the, like, the back here.
He's not even paying attention to you. He's sort of waddling his way towards the back with that extremely heavy cylinder.
Okay. What do you got there, boy? What's up? What, like, hey, we just want to talk. What's happening?
Says, look, you guys, you've only got a couple of minutes. You've got to get the fuck out of here. I'm not kidding. The man in the suit glances over at him again very sharply.
I'm not sure, but I think that what you got is probably important. So I'm gonna shoot my grapple hand and grab at the same cylinder.
So I think we determined last time that's not a legit move with the grapple arm. You can't grapple folk with it so much as you can grapple things that are close to you or simple inanimate objects like ledges and stuff.
I was saying like I was gonna try to like if there's some way to grab the thing that he's also trying to grab.
Oh, you want to try to grab the cylinder that he's carrying? I would allow it. I would allow an attempt at that, but it's going to be a very difficult roll. I'll say make me an athletics roll to start, and then we'll do an opposed grapple.
Oh.
You still there, Hootie?
I think we lost
Oh,
him.
God. Oh, God. They got to him.
It got frozen, and then...
The rat bastards carpet bombed him.
So I'm pretty sure that these canisters are explosives. Say.
So you're saying don't shoot it?
Probably not.
He's having some issues. Let's give him just a minute to see if that reconnects. No, our rocker boy. But he's a star.
He's getting sassy and he gets kicked.
Great, I have to fight Corpo von Eurotrash by myself.
What makes you think he's European?
Well, the hair.
I don't know. The hair.
He does kind of have that, like, head goon and Die Hard look about him.
That's exactly what I was thinking when you described him.
He doesn't have an accent that you've heard, though.
That and, Euro solos are the kind of the staple bad guys in Cyberpunk.
Gotta go.
It's a bourbon.
All right, we'll let Hootie rest for a second and give him a chance to finish his turn when he is able to reconnect here. Next up is going to be Jay-Z. That's okay, Hootie. Do like a restart. Do whatever you got to do. We'll just pause you for a minute.
All right. So I heard some shooting. I heard some talking. So I'm let's see here. I can move 14 tiles, right? How do I like measure?
If up on the left under
I
basic
found it,
controls. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna move to there. That's 10. Whoops. There we go. That puts me behind Breaker. Let's see. Okay, this is 10. I'm gonna move to this corner here. Can I like
Alright.
hug that corner? There we go. Oh, but
Yeah,
now I
that
can't
works.
see around it. I'm trying to like peek the corner, right? So I
Just
noticed
move
the
yourself
guy in the
like
suit.
right here,
Okay.
and you
I
can be
noticed
still
the guy in
taking
the
cover
suit.
around this corner.
Okay, perfect. I noticed the guy in the suit when I enter. Because being from the corporate world myself,
Oh,
I gravitate towards clothes and fine things,
Oh, Rocker Boy's back. We'll finish your turn in just a second, pretty boy.
Okay. No. Oh, okay.
No, you go ahead, Jay-Z.
All right. So I say, you know what? This conversation and that suit have in common. Uggo. I call him Uggo, right? As in, like he's ugly, because I feel like that's really gonna grind his gears since he's trying to be all pretty. They're both cheap, and I take a shot at him with my heavy pistol. Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's got
Yeah.
a sting.
Oh yeah.
Wait, he looks like Sting? Fuck.
Wait, no. From the police, there's another cop reference. I don't trust
Blade pops out of his belt buckle. Yes,
So,
yes, my bad guy is Fade Routha, absolutely.
Yeah.
mm.
So to shoot, I am doing
That must make me
Do
Paul.
your,
Awesome.
reflex plus my handgun skills, right? Plus my roll.
Yeah, your handgun base should include all that, and then just your D10, and depending on the range, which is going to be 14 with a pistol, you're looking for a 20 at 14 meters.
Oh.
Mm.
Rolled an 18. That sucks.
You sort of pepper the doorway around him with some shots at any rate.
Yeah.
Well, he
Yeah.
gets a second shot with his pistol.
Mm.
I do.
Yeah, you get to take
Yeah.
2 shots.
Yeah, pistols are ROF too.
Mhm.
Okay, that's even worse. I rolled a
helpful.
15.
Well, it's at least you had a good zinger.
Yeah. Well,
You
I
might
saw
not
him-
have hurt him, physically, but you might have hurt him emotionally.
yeah.
In some
Tell
ways,
him
that's
that,
close.
I used to see cheap knockoff suits like that all the time.
For reference, given your corporate knowledge, it is quite a nice suit.
No, it's not. Don't listen. Don't give this guy any more credit.
Don't give this to him.
It's trash. All right, I guess it's my fucking turn. Ah, Whip City.
Hang on a second. I need to check something real quick. To do with weapon stats. I haven't used auto fire before. I want to make
ball.
sure that I do it right.
If you're using auto fire, the weapon's damage reverts to 2d6.
Yeah, times the amount that you build that you beat the target by, right?
Right, but only up to the auto fire value of the weapon.
Right.
So that's like a ×3 or a ×4, depending on if it's an SMG or an assault rifle. Please be an SMG.
Okay, yeah. Groovy, groovy. All right, that was Jay-Z. Let's finish you off, pretty boy. I would like an athletics check, and then if that succeeds, we're going to do an opposed grapple check.
Yeah. Athletics. First. That is a 21.
You're just athletic as all hell. So now give me a grapple.
So yeah, that one is brawl from what I remember.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That is also 21.
Good
Gee.
God.
You're like gonna grab it and like smash this kid's face in with it.
I mean, you do pretty much yank it immediately to the side to the point that it tumbles out of his grasp and he nearly falls over. I don't want to tell you what I just rolled.
Get over here.
It lands on its side with a loud clang. It's clearly very, very dense.
Okay. So this is important to you? Probably.
All right, and then I got way too many windows open. The man in the suit takes just one step forward out of the doorway. And another very ragged, beleaguered-looking, desperate, long-toothed fucking kid with an SMG comes out of the room behind him.
Okay.
Takes aim at Jay-Z and opens fire. What would that be? Okay, yeah, there we go. 9. And what range are we at? He just kind of sprays bullets that hit this corner and this desk. He's not really taking his time. He looks fairly panicked.
Okay.
But it was, it was impressive in its own way, sort of. Everybody's missing fucking everything right now. All right.
I yell out, I see you shoot, just like your boss shops, wherever you can, huh?
A fourth wild-eyed kid comes running out of the room behind him, heading directly for Jay-Z, spreading his arms wide. And as he does so, you can see a pair of really just nasty-looking, poorly maintained blades come out of the palms of his hands.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
okay.
But he doesn't quite make it to you.
Weird.
He's running.
The man in the suit steps behind the server racks and moves a few of them over. As he does so, you can hear him very calmly say, "You don't belong here, runners."
Okay.
Bitch, 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 bitch.
I mean, if you told us what we're doing here, I mean, what you're doing here, then maybe you'd be out of your hair, maybe.
14. Two, not 12. All right. He holds up his right arm, which is still split open with the built-in weapon pointed at you, and sprays a series of shots at Jay-Z, striking you several times for 14 damage. Go ahead and subtract your current armor value from that and ablate by 1.
Oh no.
Head or body?
Body.
So 9 is my armor value. So I would take 5 damage.
Yeah.
And I go to 8. Alrighty.
There's a reason I didn't actually want you to take much damage earlier, but we'll see how this works out.
Well, that's okay.
Kind of feel like we got to
We
focus
got
fire on.
And then we go to Breaker.
I'm trying to figure out who's going to be the bigger problem.
I think I got this guy. Well, this thing.
Johnny, are you sure this guy, this goon, is worth your life? What is going on?
Hey, Pinhead, pay attention. And I literally stick the shotgun in his face and pull the trigger.
Ooh.
Just right around the corner there.
Yep.
All right. I think at that range, you're only looking for like a 13 to hit, aren't you?
Yep, 21.
All right. Well, you definitely hit him.
That's gonna be rough.
Some surgery. Facial rearrangement. Maybe.
What you got for me on a damage roll?
14 with 2 6s. No, wait, 1 6, I'm sorry.
Okay. So no critical.
No critical. Wait, how does that work with damage? Is it...
If you roll doubles when you're doing damage, you inflict a critical injury effect.
okay.
It
Does
doesn't-
2 ones
it doesn't
count?
boost the number. I think technically 2 1s do count as doubles of anything.
Yeah. Okay, so 2 1s, yeah.
Did you roll 2 1s?
Yep. 4 6 2 1 1.
Oh. Okay. Let's see what that does then.
A crit on the head.
Where is my critical damage table? I've got one. Here we go. No, that's critical injuries to the head. That's not what I'm talking about. Here we go. Roll 2d6 for me, Breaker.
9.
9. Alright. You open fire on him at point blank range, and while it doesn't seem to break his skin, it does take him full on in the left shoulder. He grunts in pain and goes down to one knee for a second before very, very quickly recovering. He has taken a critical injury, though it is not outwardly visible.
Wait, so I just hit this guy at point blank range with a 12 gauge, and it didn't break his skin?
It did not break his skin, nor did it knock him off his feet.
Oh. Oh, shit.
That's gonna be a problem.
Snips, you are up.
Okay. I'm gonna come up. Here. Oops. Maybe. Or I'll come around the wall first, I suppose. And
If you wanted to continue your previous attempts with old Johnny, I think that would probably take the form of a face down, or rather a persuasion roll followed by a face down to get anything to happen there.
alright.
Is there any chance? Well, I don't know if it works the same with combat, but can I do boost thing?
I don't think so.
It's an interesting idea. I mean, you are fairly well known in the neighborhood. I would, you know what? I would permit. Hang on, let me do one quick roll. I want to see if these guys know who Pretty Boy is.
Okay.
Pretty Boy's presence will allow a +1 to
Okay.
unnecessary to both rolls for the sake of that, because these guys
So
do
I-
know who he is. They may even be
Okay.
fans.
So I rolled a 10. So for a 16, and then I roll again, since I rolled a 10.
Yes, you roll again and add it to it.
Okay.
24.
Jesus Christ. Okay, give me a face down, which is going to be what is that? That's D10 plus cool plus reputation, I believe, right?
A face
Yeah.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a reputation of 2, I think.
Yeah, you do locally.
Oh no. 10. I rolled a 10. Like,
I want to throw my
10
dice
total.
in the trash because that does actually still beat my my attempted rollback. I didn't exactly give the boosters great stats, but
Well.
Johnny, who had formerly been carrying that tube towards the corner of the room, as Snips makes an impassioned plea for him not to throw his life away, that these people don't give a shit about him, looking down at the cylinder lying on the ground, looking over at Pretty Boy who just snatched it out of his hands. He looks like he's going to be headed for the exit here real shortly.
We're the good guys.
The the other boosters are
Johnny
all
looks
looking
like-
pretty nervous too.
Johnny looks like he's gonna make an exit. Is that what you said?
Yeah. It's not his turn yet.
Right. Okay, I'm done.
All right. As Johnny turns to exit, the first booster, the one that you hit with the shotgun initially, who has been waddling towards the corner with his cylinder, looks like he reaches the point that he was headed for down here. He sets it down and immediately turns around and bolts for the exit. Johnny whose cylinder is lying on the ground, and in fact, I'm gonna use this Corvo Tech token because I don't have another one. That's a cylinder that's not a man.
Mm-hmm.
He also makes for the exit. And hang on one second, I want to roll something. Okay. We don't have attacks of opportunity in this game so much. But I'm going to do something anyway. Let's see, melee with a -2.
Okay.
And then he rolls evasion. Yeesh. God damn. As he goes, as he breaks for the exit, you hear him saying, "I'm getting the fuck out of here, Mr. Branch. This ain't worth it." And Mr. Branch lifts his left arm up, and you can see the suit along the forearm of his left arm actually bow outwards and rip. And his fist, as he throws a punch at the boy, actually extends out away from his arm, and he splatters Johnny's head across the wall. That was an instant kill punch.
What?
Okay. That's a sign.
There's a little mechanical hiss from the mechanisms in his arm as his fist slides back into place.
This guy's more heavily bored than me.
Mm-hmm.
Even you, Twinkle Toes.
Yeah.
Pretty boy is up.
Do we want
You
the
got some brains
cylinders?
on you, by the way, Breaker. A little bit of brains.
It's what?
You got brains splattered.
You got
A
red
little
on.
bit of brains on you.
Not the first time,
Red on
probably
you.
not the last.
Hey, do we heed the advice and just go?
I'm
Because
feeling these canisters are full of.
these are either bombs or something worse. So I'm thinking we should probably head out. I'm gonna. These are maybe bombs? We should probably go, right, guys?
Yeah, I mean, the
Yeah.
problem is we got to run by the insta throat punch guy.
I could try to. Oh boy. Yeah,
He's on
before I move.
the opposite side of the room from you.
We gotta run.
Total
Make-
transparency. That was a legit attack roll and then damage roll from his very cybernetic arm.
We need to get back up the elevator. Is my guess.
Aren't your baseball buddies out there though?
I feel like we might have a better chance.
They're gonna be in the way though.
Mm,
Shooting down the elevator. Well, you hit the lobby button, you're stuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got to go past this guy.
Yeah.
God. Mm,
Just because you may not be as completely familiar with the various stats in Cyberpunk, it's definitely possible to have people with very powerful weapons, but you're not likely to run into characters who are truly unkillable even with standard weapons. It's just not something, it's not a way that you can build even enemies.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if we have time to kill him.
He is ultimately a man, even if he is largely machine.
Just a Mario.
Well, I'm also a melee person. And I don't know if I want to get up and close with that dude. But yeah, I'd jump over and then run. Let's see. Past
It's worth
this
noting he
dude.
doesn't look as calm now as he did before. He looks very, very irritated.
I'm gonna run into the room back here. That's like 10 spaces. How do I open doors again?
You just click on it. It should have been opened already. There isn't an opening. Well, there, you're in
Okay, there we go.
there. Not sure why this isn't visible through, but it should be. As you enter the room, you can see a large hole has been blasted and daylight is coming in from the outside.
This way! Exit! I have 6 more spaces, but I'll like move around him and then like
You just overtook the goon who is fleeing.
yeah. And then
You're
I'll
running faster than he is.
I'll bat him. It's a good reason. I'm good at running bases, man.
There you go.
He's not wrong.
That's fair.
And I'll take a couple swings at this dude. It's like, hey,
He's gonna run by him and like conk him in the back of the head on the way by.
like back of the knees and then front of the face, because like I
for
got 2
all
rolls.
your talk of being a peace-loving baseball player, so far you are by far the most murderous member of the party.
I haven't killed anyone yet.
It's just maiming
only
him.
tried.
Get it right.
I mean,
Just give
Roland
him
here is
traumatic
shooting
brain
people with
injury.
shotguns. That's all I'm saying.
Bonk. Yes,
16.
exactly, Project Dark Fox, exactly.
And then into 16 for my 2 hits.
Suddenly, Pretty Boy
16.
starts carrying a shotgun, speaking in the Southie accent. If you were from where I'm from,
Oof.
now the scout room to get to.
You hit him twice.
So first damage.
How
roll.
much? Yeah.
And it's just the dice and not stats or anything.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's 9 for the first one,
Okay.
and then another 9, so 18.
As you're overtaking him, you swing your bat low into the backs of his knees, which causes him to drop to the deck. And then as you move past him, you sort of casually swing back directly into his forehead, knocking him back into one of the toilet stalls where he slumps over unconscious.
Okay.
Good lord.
Just a
Don't-
run by TBI, no worries.
That was
You
pretty
know,
rough.
usually it's RBIs that count in baseball, not TBIs. So.
Thank you, Rio, for getting my joke.
Jesus Christ, Hootie. He's just a young man.
I mean,
All right. Z, you are up.
So we're booking it, Dano? Is that the consensus of the group?
I said nothing about booking it.
Yeah.
Well, everybody
Sooty
Hootie kind of made
Pants
that
and I
call
have
on his
a...
own.
seems to be the intent of the rest of this group.
Now I've got a belated idiot.
Pretty
in
boy's
front of
like,
me.
fuck y'all. I'm leaving.
I'm a force force of nature.
Somebody's not wrong.
Okay, JZ, what's up?
Trying to think. I got this bladed idiot in front of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Okay.
Oh
1,
yeah,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm allowed 14 movement. Right? Because it's 7 times
Why
2,
does that
right?
say 6 meters? That shouldn't say 6 meters.
Well, it
Hang on a
is.
second.
It's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah.
Hmm.
It should only be 1 per hex.
Okay.
It's doing 2 though. Just cut those numbers in half.
I'm gonna move to right. Whoops. Wrong button. I move to here. That's 12 of my 14 movement. And so can I like, since I get 14 movement, that'd be 13 and this would be 14, right? If I like do a step in, step back kind of thing. Is that
Yeah.
right?
And
Okay.
you can move and then do an action and then still move if you have movement points left.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna move here and I'm gonna shoot fucking
Branchy boy.
He's going to do
Yeah,
a reload. Now it should measure the grid properly. Sorry about that.
no worries. Louis Lameton in the face.
This would explain why we haven't been hitting people as much as we should. We've been kind of doubling our ranges.
Okay. Alright.
We hit people more often now.
Good.
Except you, Hootie.
I rolled a
fine.
19 to hit.
All right. And yeah, that's definitely a hit at that range.
Okay. So 3d6.
What kind
So
of
I
damage
add
are we
in-
looking at?
It's just 3d6, right?
You just roll a 3d6, yeah.
Okay, that's 5, 10, 13. But I get 2 shots, right? Because the pistol got rate of
Correct.
fire 2. So second shot is a 14 to hit.
Which I believe at just 4 meters is good. I think you only need a 13. Yeah.
Okay. Second damage is 4 plus 4 is 8, 9. So 14 and 9, 23 total. And then I'll use my last point of movement to duck behind this.
Hang on, you rolled a 14 to hit on that second one?
Yeah.
I'm remembering the stats that I actually gave Mr. Branch here.
Okay.
As you go to fire your second shot, he quickly, almost too quick to see, simply ducks out of the way of it. And it goes over his shoulder.
All right, Neo.
He has reflex 8.
I mean,
I got
And
reflex
probably-
7.
And probably wired boosters like me.
All right. Well, I still hit him for the initial 14 damage.
You did. You got him. You got him with the initial one.
Okay. All right. And then I duck back behind here.
The shot caught him in his shoulder, tore his suit up pretty good, and you can see some blood leaking out, though he still doesn't seem to respond too much to it.
Tell him I know a good blind tailor that'll fix that for you.
All right. That's it for Z.
Hell, we might make our money back just stripping this guy for his cyberware.
There you go. I'm down. Let's do it.
Both of the remaining booster gangers are looking very, very shaken by events. And given that Mr. Branch is not between them and the exit, they glance back and forth between him and Snips, Z, and Breaker. And the one with the blades in his hands. Makes
Walk
for the
away,
exit you guys
kid.
came in from.
Walk away.
Walk away.
The other one runs past you, Hootie, and scrambles out of the hole towards the daylight. Not the one that you left unconscious on the toilet, you sick son of a bitch.
I have ideas, man. Come on.
You have ideas for what to do with an unconscious boy on the toilet?
We can interrogate him if we bring him away. 'Cause, I mean,
Oh my god, okay.
What the hell is wrong with you people?
So many things. Alright,
I should never fucking come back to this city.
Branch
Come out to the coast,
takes-
have a few drinks.
I'm just saying, you
Let's
guys
get
want
together, have some
information. I
laughs.
know people talk
what
when
am I
they're,
looking at for him?
you know, scared.
And I'm gonna need an evasion roll from you, Breaker. He just rolled a 34.
Okay.
I just rolled two 10s in a row.
I just rolled.
Yeah.
I just rolled.
Doesn't
Oh,
hurt
well.
any less, man. I'm just saying.
Alright, let's see what happens.
The Mentalk is coming in with a rate of 5.
Well, that's not too bad. Branch takes a step towards you, and as you go to duck behind the rack, he adjusts the angle of his punch, punches straight through the wood of the crossbeam, and catches you in the shoulder for 14 damage with his fist breaker.
Is that any of that stuck on my armor? I don't remember the melee damage.
Go
rolls.
ahead and go ahead and subtract your armor from that.
Okay, so I take 3.
I don't believe it ablates though.
Right.
It was not a great damage roll. It was an amazing attack roll. It was a shit damage roll.
Yeah.
By the way, Mentalk, thank you so much for the raid and for the follow. We're a little disengaged from chat today because we're playing some tabletop role playing. Jesus, what is happening?
Lots of.
And then the
happened?
Pyro Club comes in with a 14 person. We've gotten like 3
There you
fucking
go.
raids tonight. Y'all are out of control.
Maybe get it.
Everybody.
Get it.
Make right, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Void Girl, Kate Quinn. I'm usually much
Just
more
Dyson.
involved with chat. You guys, I apologize. We are playing Cyberpunk Red, so I'm a little disconnected tonight. Just everybody with the follows, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right, that was it for his turn. Not the most exciting breaker. It's your turn.
Put some distance between him and I. And
I'm just telling you, if you'd
I'm
rolled better
gonna-
on damage, that would have been a lot worse.
yeah. I'm gonna actually drop the shotgun and pull my pistol and double tap him.
All right. You're only going to need 13s at that range.
Yep. So it's basically don't roll a 1.
Yeah, don't roll any ones.
Yeah.
Guys, really thank you all
Alright.
for the follows. Big Jim Slade, good to see you, man. Cadet Drew Harcher, wonderful to have you.
17.
All right. How much you hit him for?
I hit him for a 13 points of damage
Kill him.
and double 6s.
Kill him.
Oh,
Get
you
him.
with your crits.
Kill him.
Ow!
Let's see what that is. Pretty far from having my crits memorized here.
What kind of GM do you call
Roll,
yourself? Oh, that's a lot of
2d6 for me.
Subs.
Thanks, Master Silverhand.
Wait, what just happened?
You just got
Not even
cyber.
looking at my
10 gift
OBS right now.
subs.
6.
Jesus Christ. Roll a 6.
Silverhand.
Master Silverhand.
Ah,
Did you say you rolled a 6 for your crit damage?
Yes.
Alright, the bullet enters his left bicep above his murderous piston arm, and you can tell that it strikes the bone. He grunts in pain.
And the second shot.
And let's see, what's the second shot?
Also a 17.
Well, you hit. How much?
$11 points of damage. And double 3s.
Go ahead and roll 2d6 for me.
Guess we gotta look out.
7.
rip his arm clear.
Alright, the bullet enters at his hip, and you do not see it exit. At this point, his face is just a mask of irritation and pain. And you can tell that his movement is a little bit hampered. Seems like it's lodged in there pretty good. And yeah, holy crap.
That's what
Master
she
Silverhand,
said.
thank you so much for the gift subs. Like, holy shit, man. What's up, Just Dice? It's good to see you. And Ermi, thank you also very much for the follow. So, that is Breaker Snips. You are up next. It is just you guys and this suited dickhole at this point.
Okay. I am gonna come over here into this corner. Wait, let me make sure I can do that. Yeah. I'm gonna come over here into this corner and inspect this canister that got left. in the
Okay.
corner.
It's not exactly your field of expertise, but you can probably assess it with a basic tech check.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, my base is 14. Or 13. Let's try this. 21.
Ooh.
21. It does not appear to be a simple explosive of any kind. It's not C4, it's not a chemical explosive of any sort. It actually seems to be some sort of seismic resonance device.
Oh.
So, like, causing earthquakes?
Okay.
That's going to be your action, though, and we're on to Pretty Boy.
Oh man, we just jacked reloads from Boba Fett.
Hmm.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
I'm going to grab the guy in the stall. I'm
You're going to molest the guy that you left on the toilet.
gonna put him outside here. So
All
that's
right.
probably
I'd say
like-
you're give me an I use athletics way too much, but you guys keep doing athletic things. Give me a quick athletics check to heave the unconscious human being who you just brained in the bathroom over your shoulder.
Mhm. That is a
Baseball in Night City is weird.
It's a 23.
Jeez, you people with your... I gotta make things harder. So you heave the unconscious booster ganger over your shoulder and you scramble up out of the blasted hole into the alleyway behind the building. As you get out there, you see that there is an old garbage truck backed right up to the hole that has been blasted in the concrete.
Hmm. Okay. I set him. To stop him.
That's pretty much you. You're outside at this point. We are on to Z.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, he froze, didn't he?
He froze.
No, pretty boy.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh
there he
no!
is.
Okay, we're back.
There we go.
Nice.
I was, yeah.
All right, so Pretty Boy made it out.
There we go. Yes. I was gonna say I set him down and then I run back in. I don't know if that was picked up.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't hear that part.
How much movement did you use getting him out? Did you have any left?
I don't know if it like halves my movement, so that's like 1 meter to pick him up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get there. So like 6, and then I have like 10 to move back.
God damn, you're fast. Yeah, I'd say you can get back in.
Okay. Sorry.
Look at him trying to appear heroic. He was running, ladies and
Right?
gentlemen.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna pop out my 1 movement and fire away. You know? You ready? You ready to get blasted in the face there?
It's
Thunder?
not. Yeah, that's right. It's your turn. You're up. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
What you got for us, Jay? Jay-Z, Z-Boy, Z-Man,
That's a 10.
Zedekis Zul Zorander.
That's a what do they call it? Critical hit, right? Critical roll. What is it?
Yeah, you roll another D10 and add it to your total.
Wait, but for the hit, I'm
For
already
the hit,
hitting,
yes.
right? Yeah. So
I mean,
get,
it might not
bonus
do you a
damage
whole
or
lot of
anything?
good, but it really cements that you definitely hit.
Okay, because that's a 20 plus 3, so 23.
Yeah, you definitely hit him. What you got for damage?
D6. Ooh, 2 6s and a 5, so 17. How's
Ouch.
does that do?
Give me a 2d6 roll.
Okay. A 4 and a 2.
This guy he's like 4 critical hits. Jesus.
well.
God.
Should have worn a nicer suit.
Where the
Your
fuck
bullet
is it? He
enters
dead
the
yet?
inside of his right elbow, just shredding the joint.
Let me get up all in that ulna, buddy.
He is in terrible shape at this point. Both of his arms are hanging kind of limp at his sides, and he's sort of slumped back against the wall. He doesn't have any significant injuries to his torso, but he's bleeding out of his hip and both of his messed up arms. And he is just staring daggers of absolute hate up at Breaker and Jay-Z.
I get a second shot because of the rate of fire on the pistol, right?
Yep.
Let's go, baby. 14. I don't think that's gonna hit. It didn't hit last time for this range.
At this range, yeah, you only need a 13.
He said that last time and he dodged it.
He can't evade right now. So Breaker got a critical hit that reduced his
nice.
reflex to the point that he can't dodge it.
There we go. Okay, so all right, damage. 14, 5, 5, and a 4.
Your second round goes right through kind of mid-torso, near where you would think his lungs would be. His suit is absolutely shredded, and he is bleeding all over the floor at this point.
Good lord.
Nice. I pop back into cover.
Definitely worth
He
it.
doesn't seem to have that many options left.
Good.
He looks up at Breaker, and he looks over at Z, and he shakes his head.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We weren't expecting this.
He's gonna do the Predator thing.
No, it is actually a bone.
Expecting.
We weren't expecting this. We'll have to reassess. I'll see you again. Real soon. And his eyes roll back in his head, and a thin trickle of blood comes out of his fucking nose, and he just slumps to the ground.
What? Okay, game.
Jesus.
Okay. Now what? His turn.
What did we get from
Everyone's gone. Everyone is either dead or fled.
Yeah.
Good. Suck it, Trebek. Oh, wait. Too
Well-
soon?
Can we search him?
You can.
Okay.
So hang on a second. Let me shift this a little bit here. So I'm just going to inform you from a slightly meta perspective that there were some very, very particular circumstances that needed to be met for certain outcomes to happen in his favor, and they were not met.
Sucks.
So I'm
Sucks.
checking out. So Thunderhead, I'm checking out this room.
All right. It appears to be like an old sort of guard barracks. There isn't really much of interest in there past a couple of old crates with some antique medium pistols in them. They appear to be Constitution Arms brand.
Ugh. Jesus Christ.
There's still snacks in the vending machines. Wait, that's in the other room. Sorry.
So, to give this guy like a quick pat down, would it be like a conceal or reveal, or just?
Yeah, you can do a conceal reveal check to see what you find.
13.
On 13, about all you're able to determine is he, if it was not clear before, is heavily cybernetic. And most notably, as you get a closer inspection of him, his face is not his original face at all. It appears that his entire skull shape was restructured at some point. He has not only the most obvious combat augmentations, but a large portion of his brain has been not only augmented, but actually removed and replaced with cybernetics.
Awesome.
Wow.
It is not feasible to salvage any of the cybernetics that are integrated into his arms. A lot of the weapon systems are shredded, and the ones that aren't appear to have fused upon his death.
So there's nothing. I couldn't find anything in his pockets or.
He wasn't carrying anything other than a couple of magazines for the submachine gun in his arm.
Okay.
He doesn't even have
All right, so what?
Tag on his suit. I'm curious.
So
Oh,
I'm up,
you want his suit?
No, I just checked the tag on it. I just want to see who made it.
and then.
Okay. There is not a manufacturer's tag on the suit, but as you inspect it, go ahead and give me a quick perception roll.
Uh, 13 plus 4, 17.
17. As you
Yeah,
check
yeah.
for a label, you do find a small barcode tag inside the breast with the number 8.6 engraved next to it.
Ah,
Sorry, the letter B and then 8.6.
Bravo 8.6. Do I have like a way to take a picture of that or anything?
You can take a picture on your agent, yeah.
All right, cool. I'll snap a photo.
All right.
Might use that for later. You know what I'm saying?
So I think we
The
should
seismic
probably-
devices do not appear to be active.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, are we still?
No, there's
In
no menacing beep or anything of that sort.
Guys, it's gonna blow. We gotta go.
Okay.
If you want to give the place an all-over inspection, I'll take perception rolls from everyone.
Yeah.
17.
Oh. I rolled a 10. Critical, whatever. Bonus.
Yeah, go
Roll
ahead and
the
add to
best
that
roll.
one.
Oh,
We
yeah.
got a lot of crits tonight.
It's a 9. Oh, okay. 32. I'm perceiving
Alright.
all the things, dude. I'm up there
Become
in breaker
omnipotent.
status. Yeah.
I mean,
I literally become Arcanus the Omnipotent. Suntail Hawk. Suntail
I
Hawk.
think that's impressive. I rolled an 8.
I just
Tail fucking hawk.
Did you just get that
Oh
reference?
man, those are some memories right there. Ooh.
Oh,
Suntail Hawk,
sweet
Suntail Hawk,
motherfucker.
Suntail Hawk.
46.
Well, as you...
Oh.
If there's something to find, you're gonna find it. The
find
the
the
computer
walls. The light.
system is not operational. There is low-level power throughout the facility. You're not entirely sure where it would be coming from, given that most of it should have been cut off from the primary electrical grid. But there is still emergency lighting. The primary computer at the desk does not work. You do find, as I said, about 4 Constitution Arms medium pistols in the footlockers in the small guard barracks. And there are some stale snacks in the vending machines in the little employee kitchen nearby. And then there are these 2 elevator shafts in the corner that are currently locked down. And that is going to bring us to the end of our session for tonight.
Okay. Interesting.
So I want to let you guys know, I wrote a number of ways that this could potentially play out, including some really worst case scenarios.
Okay.
And you came very, very close to triggering a few of those. But you didn't, and I'm happy.
Yeah.
I
Tell
was
that to
very ready to do
Johnny.
some terrible, terrible things. Yeah, okay, Johnny's dead as fuck.
Yeah.
Johnny was going to be dead as fuck no matter what.
There was a scenario where Johnny survived, but that was not it.
Because if Branch wasn't going to kill him, Breaker probably would have.
I mean, yeah. I guess that's for you to determine. And hey, you know, Pretty Boy did make it out with an unconscious booster ganger,
He did
I was, you know.
which has to be worth something.
a little bit. We can take him back to.
And while this
Wherever.
this does conclude the job, we can continue carrying forward with this storyline, should we like to. I will say that over the next 12 hours, a series of news broadcasts go out across the city about violence that broke out in the southern part of town, most notably because, as you would discover almost immediately upon speaking to anyone outside the building, the Southside Sluggers raided the apartment building and started gathering people up and moving them out into the street. But after a few hours, they didn't really seem to know what they were doing, and they weren't really willing to kill anybody, and they all just sort of wound up kind of taking off.
Okay.
It's almost like they were waiting for something else to happen.
They gathered
Either way, it
everyone.
has been announced that a major corporate initiative is underway to get the lawless south side of the city well in hand. And several images taken from a first-person point of view have been distributed of the attack that you perpetrated upon corporate guards, but weirdly, your faces have been blurred out.
We would never do such a thing.
To the media on our side.
They easily could have
Okay.
identified you, but whoever put it out chose not to.
Seems.
And when we come back, we'll talk a little bit more about these elevators in this mysterious basement and figure out where our edge runners go from here. And we'll be giving you some, I'm going to hit you guys up on Discord after this. We're going to talk about getting some improvement points and see where we want these characters to go.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I am excited.
Yeah.
Yeah? You guys have fun? Is that a good time?
Yeah. That was fun.
Fairly
One might
compelling?
say
Get beaten to a pulp.
Yeah, I'm at 29 HP. It kind of sucks.
One might say I
Yeah,
had a
or,
blast.
Oh,
Actually.
because of explosions.
I'm actually fine from this fight, but, you know, not from the last one.
Yeah, the last one was a little bit of trouble for you. I didn't intend for that first one to actually happen. It just sort of did. But
I mean,
that's okay. It's to DM at all. You get used to the idea that they're y'all just aren't gonna do what I want you to do, and I have to be okay with that. I have
I'm
to
not
accept
sure
this.
exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah. You trying to railroad us there, GM? Huh?
No, and that's why I try to keep my mind open, because it's definitely tempting to sit down and write, okay, this happens, this happens, this happens, this happens, but instead I'm trying to write a series of gates that are, if then.
No, I had fun. That was awesome.
I did try to consider, like, all right, so what if they miss literally every single clue that I try to drop and just go off and do something else? And I'm like, well, I mean, I got an answer for that, really. But I'm pleased that you found the basement. The milling around in the back alley part, like, there was almost no circumstance that I would have led you to find the broken concrete back there, and I didn't have a ready-made way for you to get into it. But there was always a weak patch of concrete back there. Not weak patch, but fresh patch, which is what they blew through to get into the basement.
The OG's
So yeah, quick
Wanderlust.
AAR, guys. My players here, Jay-Z, Snips, Breaker, Pretty Boy. Any general thoughts for us? Any highlights?
Terrible. No, I loved it. It was awesome. I had a lot of fun, dude.
Great.
Yeah, thank you so much for
I feel like you guys came out of your shells a lot more this time. We got more role playing, and that felt good.
Yeah. I think that
Don't
we're
cop.
finding.
That's exactly what a fucking cop would say.
I think we're finding like where we sit with each other as a party as well.
Yeah.
That's right.
And
yeah.
this is part of doing role-playing games too. To have a good session, you need a certain, like...
That's coming
easy
soon,
with
Rogue.
games like... I agree. It's easy to... With a game like D&D that's very, very crunchy, that's very... You enter, ye find yourself in yon dungeon, ye see a flask. Ye strike the goblin. It's very easy to grab a pickup game and just go in and be like, we know what we're trying to do, we're trying to get the treasure, let's go through and clear the rooms, and we all know our job is based on our roles. Cyberpunk is a lot more narrative, and for it to flourish, you really kind of have to fall into step with your fellow players and develop a certain amount of rapport and even trust between the DM and the players. And I'm liking how this session went. This was fun.
Yeah, no, it was awesome, dude. I
Yeah.
had a lot of fun.
and
Thank you.
Twitchy, man.
Yeah, no. I was,
Oh, did you
I had a
like
good time
Twitchy?
with him. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. There's
Hope,
potential for him to have more stuff to do in the future.
I hope we were yes-anding well enough for you.
Oh yeah. No, that worked nicely. I went ahead and talked over you a few times there just because I was like, well, yeah, he would. He's not gonna stop talking.
And I
once he
talked
gets going
over
on
you
something.
too, because I was like, no, let's
Yeah.
get out of here.
Yeah, I was
I
glad
thought
that
we
kind of
worked
worked. I was hoping we were both on the same page with that one. Like, yes, both of our characters are talking at the same time right now.
Yeah, no, it's fun.
Because you don't want to listen to anything he says. You want to get the fuck out, and he wants to tell you all about his latest insane conspiracy theory.
Yeah, no, it was awesome. That was a good time.
It's an all too real experience for me on a daily basis, really. All right, guys,
I'm
I am
so
going to
glad I
roll
bought
over
those contact
into.
glasses.
Right? It actually came in handy. I'm going to roll on over into the Storm Report, and I will hit you guys up on Discord in a little bit. We will talk about what comes next. All right?
All right,
Right.
sounds good, man.
All right.
Sounds great.
See you guys.
Here.
Well, thank you all so much for joining me, and I will see you again soon.
Chat, treat this man well.
Yes. Have a good evening, ladies and
See ya.
Oh, my name isn't Manuel. What are you talking about? Whew. That's the wrong window. That's the wrong window, chat. Let's take a look at the Storm Report, and let me get my brain out of tabletop RPG mode for a second here. Whew. How's it going? How we doing, chat? I feel like we haven't talked in like hours, because I've been talking to other people. Oh,
Welcome, everyone,
my camera's
to
wrong.
Thunderhead Studios,
Camera's
where the
still-
only
that's
rule
terrible.
is
Please don't show me your genitals. There we go.
have fun, be safe, and above all,
Don't show them to me. For the love of God. Don't do it. We got, holy shit, by the way, guys, thank you so much. We got a bunch of raids. We got a bunch of new freaking follows. We got the 10 gift subs from Master Silverhand himself. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, professional. Yeah, I manage my time very well. How you doing, Wandering XP? There's Walter's Workshop. I've been glancing over and I've been seeing chat. I hope you understand it's difficult when I'm trying to manage all that for me to then look over and carry on a conversation or anything like that. So I appreciate you guys' forbearance. But I figure if you're tuning in for role-playing game night, you probably know what's coming to a degree. I'm doing good, Wandering XP. So chat, so I asked the players, I'm just going to open it up for a second here. Those of you who've been hanging out, who watched the tabletop role-playing game session, what What'd you think? Did you have fun? You got any highlights? You got any notes? You got any questions? I'll take some for just a minute before we go through the storm report. It doesn't look like we have too long of one. Still not a cop. I think that I just want to say I feel like Daylight Gamer really slid into his role a lot more clearly this time. In fact, I think that we got better role playing out of just about everybody this time now that we kind of know what to expect. And yeah, guys, seriously, thank you for the raids. We got raids from a few people there. And we got in from the Pyro Club, who were no doubt playing some Dungeons & Dragons themselves. We got a raid from the Mentalk, who I don't believe I follow, but I'm going to have to check that out. We got a raid in early from Thick Mike, the miniature painter and Apex gamer extraordinaire. And guys, seriously, thank you all for the follows. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Storm Chasers. Welcome to this mad, chaotic experiment we have going on here. Drag some folks over from a Persona 4 stream. I can see that. It's all kind of dark, right? Yeah, go ahead and ask me on Discord, Kursala. That'd be fun. That'd be fine. That'd be fun. That'd be fine. I can't word right now. Oh. You want to switch to just chatting? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. I'm glad you had fun, Skull Fairy. I'm always a little concerned, like, if you just jump into the middle of an RPG session, you can miss a lot of the nuance and the context of things, but I hope that we kept it kind of snappy and fun for everybody. Yeah, let me change my stream info here. Boop. It's good that we had Breaker, honestly, though Jay-Z did a lot of our damage there at the end. Left unanswered without a lot of damage being heaped on him. If you had given Branch many more chances to attack, I will just say he has an alarmingly high potential damage output. And he nearly punched a hole in your chest there, Breaker. Okay, it's a friend of yours. What are you, Pretzel? What the fuck are you playing? Stop that. Go away. Let's move on to the next song. 15 minutes of fame on YouTube for making the Gangster's Paradise Sonic MV on YouTube over 10 years ago. That's where Paramount got the idea to be on it. Yeah, but they're the ones who profit off of it at the end of the day. Yeah, he dealt well over 25 damage with that first attack, Sumitha. It was a little... I try to write things, like, I have a way that I would like things to play out in, like, the most cinematic way that I've imagined it, but every time I reach one of those points where I'm like, this is what I'd like to happen, I stop and I go, okay, but what if that doesn't happen? What if I roll the dice and that doesn't happen? So there was a scenario where Branch throws a punch and just completely whiffs it, and Johnny scrambles out into the open and becomes a character who can return. But instead, he caught a piston-powered cyber fist with the center of his forehead while running towards it at full speed, and that, as it turns out, is not great for your health. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I had a good time. I asked Thunderhead and the players their thoughts of Foundry over on Discord. Yeah, I'd be happy to give you some thoughts on that, Datron Voltari. I'm not using the full features of Foundry. What I like about Foundry more than anything is that it runs on my PC. And I've had a much easier time adjusting things like the hex grids and everything on Foundry than I had on Roll20. You're the DM, just pretend it happened. Yeah, they can't see what dice I'm rolling, right? I don't like to fudge die rolls. I like to go with what I actually roll as much as possible. Yeah, about the... I realize that he's dead, but there are chances to learn more about Branch, Roland. And yeah, he's not... His humanity stat is not very high. That's very true. If you don't have a general idea of where a shot is landing, do you roll 2d6 to determine to roll a hit location? So what I do generally is how much damage is received and where it puts them on their how many hit points are left is kind of how I determine where I narratively put a shot landing. If someone's being knocked down and they still have over 3/4 of their health, I usually narratively say that it hit them solidly but still hasn't gone through their armor. Maybe it caused a little bit of internal damage or something like that. Once they get down to health, the half health, you start punching holes in their armor more realistically, and they take shots to their thighs, hips, arms, things like that. And then as they get down below 1/4, they start taking shots to the actual chest cavity, killer shots. I'm a fan of the RPG systems that run hit points more like fatigue and likelihood to be hit than actually being hit and losing hit points. But with the way Cyberpunk runs, you still have to heal over the course of days, and damage is actually very, very damaging. So I try to make it actual damage that's being inflicted on a character. Love to see Mech Warrior / A Time of War, but it's usually not as much fun outside the mech. Very heavily joined at the hip with Battletech. Yeah, and it's... So we've been looking a little bit at what's it called, Lancer RPG? And Lancer could be fun. Hero points, I've heard it called. Yeah, I would also note, by the way, that our players and me also today completely forgot that luck points are a thing in Cyberpunk Ramzoos. We could have been using luck points to swing some of those rolls, and we all forgot that we had them. But it's our second time playing, so I give us a little bit of leeway. A little bit of leeway. Damage is actually very damaging. Yeah, I word real good. I talk English with great quality and aplomb. But yeah, as far as mech-based RPGs go, I'm thinking that at some point later this year we may try a party with Lancer RPG, which is a mech hex-based combat RPG. With the greatest English. How you doing, Walter? How are things, man? Johnny died because he forgot about luck. No, he didn't have luck points. Mooks don't have luck points. In fact, NPCs in general don't have luck points. Branch did. But I did forget about those. Of course, I also forgot that he can dodge for several of his attacks until the attack before he lost the ability to dodge. So that worked out. Rip Johnny Silverhand, dead because he forgot about his lucky charms. Oh my god. Alright, let's go to the storm report. Let's see what people are posting, guys. Looks like we got a video up from our very own Drunken Fister, Chaotic Harmony. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh my god, Cyber Knight, are you did you magnetize a gun to another? Oh no, that's to the arm. I thought he was magnetizing the plasma rifle to the fusion gun there, but no, that's the arm mounting point. If Cyber Knight's here, I hope he's proud of what he's done, because apparently Chaotic Harmony is full on into the magnet madness. Of course, I'm going to be doing some of it myself here soon. I'm building figures for Warcaster Neo Mechanica, and I definitely need to magnetize my Warjacks for that game. Because, man, all the different builds you can possibly have on Warjacks, and they're metal models, so I'm just like, I'm slamming my head against a brick wall of model making at the moment.
I know you're really focused, Thunderhead, but your camera is not.
It is though, Project Dark Fox. It's totally focused. What are you talking about? What are you doing? Oh, Chaotic Harmony, I got you. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Alright, let's keep coming down. Chaotic Harmony, thank you so much for sharing your progress on those amazing Tau with us today. Here we have from Gear Falcon, his latest Lego kit. Took me like 10 hours, but I love Legos, and here it is. It's... I'm continually impressed by the things that people actually manage to make out of Legos. Never like enough to do it myself. I don't know. I just never got the bug for it. Like, I'm bad at Legos. I had them as a kid. But I build those insane, chaotic constructions. You know? I'm never able to follow the directions. I build absolute fucking nonsense out of random colors. But it's always impressive to me to see some of the shit that people are capable of with fairly standard parts for the most part. The thing that impresses me the most is when I see these and they're like, oh yeah, this uses standard Lego parts, you just have to construct them cleverly. Very nicely done. Kits are getting more impressive lately. Well, I mean, it's like a whole thing. Look at this. It has a trunk, and the engine's in the trunk, in the boot. Holy crap. Oof. Gear Falcon, that's pretty cool, man. I don't think this is a standard part. I don't think the part that says Porsche on it is a standard part. I call shenanigans, sir, probably this one too. This little bit of curvature. But the rest of it does seem they're the parts that I recognize. It's a very nice looking kit, and I like that kind of cream color that it has. 10 hours? I believe that. It's a fairly complex piece that you put together. Nicely done, though, Gear Falcon. You and Tiny Hands can make some crazy, ugly castles. They would be beautiful, sir. Beautiful. 2,000-piece TIE Fighter I haven't built yet. Rogue, what are you waiting for, man? Come on. It has junk in the trunk. That's exactly the kind of stupid humor that we absolutely promote around here, Ramzeus. Thank you very much for that. So here we have from Rogue 19, speaking of the devil himself, here's that Mad Dog I promised I'd be debuting. Starting to really get a hang on using Citadel Gemstone technical paints for canopies. I've heard a lot of good things. I remember when the Gemstone technicals came out, a lot of people were using them on Tau, Eldar, like War Walkers, and I think that their Wraith Knights were really popular at the time. I don't know, WJ, I don't use the Craggle. I do not use the Craggle. I'm not that sick. My stuff just falls over. I really dig this kind of more simplified, unified paint schemes that you've been doing lately, Rogue. I think we can get too focused on pushing ourselves into more and more complex techniques and forget that it's more about the clever application of simple techniques that can yield really good looking models. I love these grays overall, and I love how you've used the Gemstone technicals to really introduce those splashes of color that make the shape of the mech stand out. Really, really nicely done. RP, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Storm Chasers. Blended metallic and flat grays. Yeah, I'd imagine that, yeah, when you can move it around and get a little bit of the light playing off the metallics, that it really, really looks nice. But this is, all in all, a pretty damn great mech you've done here, Rogue 19, and thank you for sharing.
And
Yeah,
so
I
I
thought that was
painted
gonna be a
on some
sneeze.
metallics.
But it wasn't.
Bitches love metallics.
It was not, in fact, a sneeze. Here we have from Rodan, a double dose of Krell. Need to make a banner for the older one, but I'm going to wait till I do more undead so I can make more at once than separate times. Yeah, do them in a batch. Oof. Some of these models, like, don't get me wrong, I love Old Hammer. I really do. I think these old figures have so much character. But it's hard to deny the quality of the more modern resculpt. There's so much more evocative and detailed. I love the classics, but I absolutely get it, guys. Man, curving the horns forward also was a big get for this. Of course, it's important to remember that when these models were being cast, they were being flat cast, so every part of his body and every detail was sculpted to be on a single plane. And now we can do these multi-part single pose kits with all these extra little details. It is, I love the kind of dirty oxidization stuff that you've done on his armor here, and I really, really love the nasty green on his axe. Very well done, Rodan. It depends on the model. You're absolutely right, Rodan. There are some classic figures that are less impressive than others. A lot of the old orcs are pretty shitty. Still wish the newer one wasn't Finecast. I wish that Finecast didn't exist, Rodan. Finecast is, I don't know what fucking resin they're using, but it's awful. It's so bad. Model makes me think of a Ralph Bakshi animation for some reason. Huh. Which one? Love how 80s it looks. Yeah, I mean, a lot of why I like these old Hammer models is because, you know, I remember them. And they definitely take me back to a time and a place. The old one? Yeah, I guess I could kind of see that. I think it's mostly in the proportions. Because, I mean, if you look at, like, the size of his fist compared to his head between each one of these, it has changed significantly over the years. Rodan, thank you so much for sharing that particular piece of growth with us. That's cool as shit. Here we have from Morbid Charlie, also known as Charles Hates Everything, been working on getting back into the groove of making stuff since all hell broke loose, and starting with a smaller cosplay project. I love this, by the way. I've been watching him build this on like Facebook and his Discord. A full-size replica of the M2A17 flamethrower. Ooh. The M2A17 is the M97 wand with the M2 tank pack. Someone tell me what movie this was used in. Someone in chat, tell me you got to come. Somebody knows. Somebody knows what famous movie that I fucking love Thank you, Roland. Somehow I suspected it might be you. These were the flamethrowers that they used in the Arctic in The Thing. And I love it. Been doing a really, really great job replicating the pieces for the wand. I think it's all built around a wooden dowel core to give it strength, and then 3D printed parts kind of slotted over that and screwed together and bound in place. Remember back on an old 90s White Dwarf, one guy finally painted his Orc Man. He said the size difference between 80s and 90s models was so extreme he used the 80s Orcs as goblins. Yeah, the new Orcs are much, much bigger. Of course, they also wrote into the lore that Orcs get bigger as they get older, so I guess it kind of works out. Posted a Thing reference earlier. I almost certainly missed it, Kursala. What was it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, man. Talk about bringing back some weird memories. Really, really nice work, Charles, and thank you for sharing with us. I'd love to see, if you're doing like a full... Here's my question. Are you doing a full McCready? Like, are you going to get the big fucking hat and everything and like grow a beard and put some fake snow in it? Because if that happens, I don't know what I'll do, but it will be joyous and elated. I might do a happy dance. It might just happen. Here we have from Roland some photos of some pretty damned amazing tanks from Metalcore Collectibles. I can't remember the name of this one. Roland, help me out. I can't remember the name of this tank, but it of course has about 1 billion variant options, just like all the rest of them. Metalcore Collectibles really does some amazing, amazing work. The Sledgehammer, thank you so much. Yeah, you definitely need to check out Metalcore Collectibles if you haven't yet. If you're into 6mm sci-fi anything, he's kind of your man for resin-printed, home-designed, high-quality, super modular, magnet-friendly military equipment. Fittingly named, I tend to agree. It's in the video game channel, and I missed it since I was streaming. Oh yeah, okay, I'll check it out in a minute then, Kursala. Nice-looking build, though. Riot Sister did a thing, and what do we think? I think I'm glad to see you fucking painting. I also think that you really kind of nailed this, the fleshy pink that these octopi often are, and I like the yellow kind of down in the crevices. They have such a unique skin. Octopi do. You got blue suckers on them too. Is he meant to be like a little bit of a blue ring? Well, no, I guess they have the blue ring is more on their skin than it is on their actual suckers. Before folks ask why they have a flamethrower, remember the Russians would burn railroad ties under the tanks to get them to start. Yeah, because it was so cold, and as cold as the Antarctic. Yeah, they had to have flamethrower just because if you're in the Antarctic, you want to have the ability to project fireplaces just for the sake of keeping equipment running. It was a tool in the same way that having a lighter is a tool a lot of the time. It's a coconut octopus. Oh, okay. I like the blend of the yellow here around its little breathing tube hole down under its eye and then down back into the fleshy pink. This is really nicely done, Riot Sister. Did you print this? Because if you did, then it came out very nicely. Yeah, it could use maybe a little something in the eyes just to help them stand out, and maybe a little bit of a wash down here in this little breathing hole, just to kind of make the point that it's not just more flesh, you know? Very well done octopus overall, though, Riot Sister. But yeah, I would say a little bit of focus right here in the eye, and in its little... I'm sure there's a name for this little thing here. Oh, you purchased this from the FLGS. Okay, I gotcha. Well, it's a well-cast piece, whoever did it. Glad to hear that you're actually able to go out to your friendly local gaming store, because I haven't been to mine in way too damn long. Oof. First rural winter, and we were not prepared. We got like 8 inches of snow on the ground right now outside. It's fucking crazy, let me tell you. It's shaped like a friend. And then Roland getting back to his roots and posting something that I just hated. You know, I just hate it. It's just the goddamn worst. Why do people make these things? Why do people not only make it, why is it like so popular that it has a whole culture around it? I don't want anything to do with it. First mini I ever bought, tried to paint it almost a year ago, couldn't. Now I can. Riot Sister, that's fucking fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. I am glad to hear about even the littlest amounts of growth in painting are so damned exciting to me. You guys I'm thinking beginning of next month, we're actually going to be able to send out one of our Thunderheads Home for Wayward paint kits, and I'm very, very excited about that. Roland, please stop sending me Jello. Here we have from White Wolf, has a desk full of projects, various other things going on in life, and what am I doing? Yep, that's right, starting a master grade Gunpla kit. Gunpla! In my defense, though, I wanted to figure out personal feelings on the differences between high grade, real grade, and master grade before the tax return comes in. Not gonna lie, it's kind of nice to work at this 1/100th scale. Steela Rebel popping in for a quick hi. Steela, missing all the fun. We've been playing Cyberpunk Red all night. You weren't here for any of it. I'm so disappointed. We did it all for you, Steela. I said at the beginning of the stream, I said if Steela doesn't come in, then what's the point of doing anything? I didn't say any of those things. That's ridiculous. It is good to see you, though. Thank you for popping in. Sure, I like a lot of things about the real grade kits, but the master grade kits have their own charm. Sure as hell can't wait to get this new desk, though, because oh boy, my posture, to say the least. No, if you slouch enough, eventually your spine just curves, and then it's perfectly comfortable. Right? That sounds healthy. God, that is a lot of kits going on, though. I don't even want to take a picture of my desk right now. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Master Grade Gunner Zaku Warrior Luna Maria Hawk Custom is the kit. That's a goddamn long name. And here's the torso, apparently finished, or so say the directions anyway. Love the fact there's a decent amount of purple and pink alongside the obligatory red in this kit. That is kind of Xeon's thing. To be fair, that is kind of Xeon's thing. Xeon is all about those purples and pinks. That's not the only reason I like them. I also like it because their mobile suits have just those curves to them. They're curved in all the right ways. All the right ways. Yeah, I definitely said it. Definitely said it, Plank Walker. Well, it's a good-looking assembly so far, let me tell you, White Wolf. Thank you for sharing that with us. Here we got from Kursala, got some bottles in. Time to start mixing. I'm excited to see what comes out of this project. I haven't been as helpful as I probably could be. Kursala, I still need to get you some more notes on the paints that you sent me, but I very much want this endeavor to work out for you, because for the most selfish of all possible reasons, if I could get like a private supplier of paint, I would just be thrilled. Just thrilled. So I'm more than happy to test and give you notes. Oh, here we have from Datron Voltari, screw the Adeptus Arbitus, bring out the judges. Printed some street judges from Popsicle for a possible kill team, or maybe just for shits and giggles. Should be another one coming next month, I believe. Still need to print a Judge Clay on his bike. Think I'm going to reprint Clay 10% larger just to make him a bit more epic. There's something endearing about the little fire plug of a judge who tears your heart out and eats it, and for whatever reason it is legal. These are some nice looking minis. Oof. I like how they got the shape of the helmet right too, with that the flare out coming from the eyes. I've always loved the judges' uniforms. A nice variety of them too. The Lawgiver looks well sculpted with the little magazine sitting forward of the trigger well there. I like the shield with a couple of stars. These are good looking minis. I'm gonna have to check out Popsicle again if he's making nice judges like this. And yeah, field them as Adeptus Arbitus. They're more Arbitus than the Arbitus have ever been. Really excellent looking figures, Datron Voltari. Can't wait to see some paint going down on those. Now I decide if I want to go for Dread Subdued Colors or 2000 AD Colorful Green. For this style, if I can cast my vote, Datron Voltari, my vote is for the more 2000 AD brighter colors. And I say that because these costumes are more like the 2000 AD progs than the 2016 Dread movie is. Not 2016, 2013. Where's the Psyker? Johnny Alpha, the ABC Warriors. Get some Rogue Trooper in there while you're at it. Why the hell not? But yeah, if I was picking, I would go more for the bright 2000 AD colors with the greens and the reds. I think they're going to pop better on miniatures anyway. No, Project Dark Fox. Not wanting much in the way of constructive feedback this time, I wanted to make a new avatar based on what my muse is telling me. She's sort of snow leopard with unnaturally recolored fur. New graphic novel ideas. Must answer to the muse. Must answer to muse. God, I feel that. If you guys have been following my 3D sculpting progress over the last few days, it's just been like, I have motivation, so I'm going to make a shitload of things all at once. I'll tell you, I've been using Blender a lot more, though, and that's got me pretty happy. This actually worked out pretty nice. It's a much more realistic take than we usually get out of your Project Dark Fox, and I like it. I like the kind of ragged, wild hairs on the shoulders next to the tank top. I like the shape of the eyes, too. Very, very striking. Nicely done, Project Dark Fox. Apologize to my commission clients. Fuck them. Here we have from Walter's Workshop, work in progress, practicing smoke effects and non-metallic metal. Chrome still got a bit to go, but oh man, is it coming out nice. Yeah, the chrome. This is very, very effective. You're getting that ground level reflection where it's like sky, ground. And while you could definitely work in more colors, probably down here if you really, really felt like it, like I feel like maybe some of this purple reflecting up in the lower, because you've got some of it here on the upper parts reflecting off of the chrome, a little bit more down here. But man, this part up here, or I can see the clear division of the ground, and I like how you have this slight break here based on the level. This is coming out real, real nice. Real, real nice indeed. I'm not sure but yeah, Walter, are you here? Tell me what this mini is from. It's fucking extreme. And yeah, he's just pumping out that purple smoke. Nicely done, by the way, here on the lighting effects, getting darker as it goes down towards the tip. I like the gold on the hammer, too. Really a fantastic array of colors overall between the blue and the yellow and then our chrome colors here and this bright purple. All in all, pretty damn fantastic. And guys, if you're not following Walter's Workshop, do me a personal favor, go follow him. Watch his next stream. If you like being here, you're going to love being there. Let me tell you. Coming down again, here we have from Sumatha. Yeah, that non-metallic metal's hot, isn't it? One of the interesting things that came out of Operation Lancaster was the development of a pilot survival kit specifically developed for the Dreadnought Battle Corps. Matt Plog himself actually commented that it was a neat use of existing technology to create a sort of active Hans head and neck support system using specially designed myomer technology that triggered to stiffen the support the head as needed whenever the pilot is subjected to sudden/violent acceleration of forces. Yes, this is a very real thing that we actually do. This allows the pilot to have excellent range of motion while still being braced from neck injuries and such. Wee bit of pink under there, I'll be pushing it a bit more for sure. Yeah, just that little extra bit would just sell the non-metallic metal to me more, Walter. Not that you're not doing a fantastic job as it is, I'm just looking for the little things that my brain is saying, well, that's not quite right. And that's such a big trick with non-metallic metal. Like, your head just knows. Your brain, from looking at light reflecting off metal your whole life, even if you can't always put it out easily, artistically, if you look at it, you're like, yeah, it's not right. Something's off here. And that was the only piece that popped out to me. Because the upper part of the reflection, gorgeous. Gorgeous. The transition is fantastic. Okay. The bodysuit itself features a cool suit and integrated body armor, as well as integrated life support system, the latter of which is just part of the reason why the Battle Corps Aerofighters and mechs have specifically engineered pilot/ejection seats. Another feature of the custom seats involves the inclusion of storage for survival gear, of which there's plenty, and weaponry that the pilot can use for personal defense in the event of being forced to punch out. Part of what happens during an ejection event to help protect the pilot. In addition to the myomer supports triggering to lock the pilot's head in place, support plates lock around the neck to further brace the helmet and prevent spinal compression. Lastly, an armored cover plate slides down over the more fragile, transparent face shield bubble to prevent a breach due to debris. There's so much more going on here, but yeah, suffice to say the Dreadnought Battle Corps does not care for the common phrase in the 31st century life is cheap, mechs aren't. Instead, they recognize their expensive machines are only as good as their operators, and thus every effort is made to ensure the survival of their pilots regardless of environment, particularly considering I can't imagine that system would cost that much relative to fielding mechs. Relative to even a full reload of long-range missile ammo, I can't imagine that system would cost that much. Why the hell not? Oh, I like the design of the little snap-down faceplate with the two rails here. Ooh, the whole design of the suit and the way it bulks out the neck gives the pilot this kind of otherworldly, almost alien stature. But you can tell, like, this person has a fairly long neck, but this extra bulk at the back is what does it. And this is the part that, yeah, we got the myomer that snaps into place, and then the plates that actually come up and lock on the helmet. You can see them here. They go from back here to right up here to support the neck. The compression is important too, because all it takes is enough pressure straight down on your head, and it's like, oh, congratulations, you're never walking again. Eve Drifter vibe. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of an Abe Sapien thing out of it, aren't you, WJ? Lovely, lovely art, though. I want a myomer suit. Why don't I have that? Sumatha, I'm always excited to have art from Matt Plog shared with me. Always excited. Will somebody make me a myomer suit? Why isn't this a thing? Why can't I have anything that I want, Chad? I don't get mechs. I don't get neuro helmets. I don't get Myanmar suits. I don't get fucking laser. I don't get anything. All I get is an amazing chat community that makes everything I do 10 times more fun than it would normally be. So, you know, generally, woe is me. Woe is me. But that will bring us to the end of the Storm Report. Oh, here we have a comparison for the mini, the Coconut Octopus. Oh, okay, yeah, I definitely see that yellow you were going for then. Yeah, just a little something with the eyes to help them stand out a little bit more. And maybe that shock of white. If you push the shock of white on the suckers just a little bit more to kind of outline it, that would look really good. That will bring us to the end of the Storm Report, and thus to the end of tonight's stream. I'm just going to tell you right now, I forgot to update my banner. And I forgot to turn on the right camera. I did that for all of my overlays tonight. Stand back, ladies and gentlemen. Pro streamer, hard at work. But it's okay, because it's an easy fix. So we did CD Projekt Red, not CD Projekt Red, goddamn CD Projekt Red. I see that every time I see CPR, but that stands for Cyberpunk Red. We played some Cyberpunk Red tonight, and damn it, we had a good time. I know I had fun. I hope you did too. This Sunday, we are going to be working on some Warcaster Neo Mechanica. I'm going to be building. I don't know if I'm going to be painting. I might still be building then. I'll probably be bitching about it the whole time because it's going to be metal figure assembly, and God knows that's always just yeah. But to their credit, I've put a few of them together already. They're well made. They're very, very well made metal miniatures, so I don't think they will be too much of a challenge. And then Tuesday, March the 2nd, we will be getting that month started off with a bang, doing some painting, probably of Neo Mechanica or Battletech. Also, and I should note this here, Sunday, February the 28th is what I wanted to update that with. Our Storm Report will be focused on our texture challenge from Greg the Salt Miner / We're the Gamers. If you have your entries for your figures that you have been working this month on texturing, which is to say the application of texture through paint on otherwise flat, non-textured surfaces, please submit them for that Storm Report. We will be reviewing and talking about the techniques that we used for texturing our figures. I have a couple that I'm going to be submitting for that, and kind of talking about what I did with them. So that should be a damn good time. Also, should let you guys know that Saturday the 27th, I also wanted to put up here, we are going to be watching on our Discord as part of our movie watch night. I believe what won the vote this time is Princess Bride and A Knight's Tale, which, you know, it's February and it's true love themed, and I cannot complain too much about either one of those movies. I love watching both of them. So we're going to watch Princess Bride and A Knight's Tale and probably sit around making models and generally having a good time. So if you want to hang out, watch some movies with us and chat live on the Discord, please join the Thunderhead Studio Discord, get yourself that movie night tag, and come hang out with us. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Yeah, let's see who we're raiding. Let's get a raid going. Critical Role, they desperately need our raids, right? No, probably not so much. Zombie Brush Studios is doing some painting. Chaotic Harmony is doing some Mech Warrior Online. Megapedia is doing some painting. Thunderdome Drew, I like Thunderdome Drew. You guys want to see some painting? I think we should do some painting. I think we should raid on over to Thunderdome Drew. It doesn't look like he has been going too terribly long. Ever watch Classic Universal Horror for October? You know, we got some time before then and now. I think that would be actually a pretty good time. Ladies and gentlemen, locusts and gentlemex, honestly, thank you guys for coming out tonight. I had a blast. We could do some Hammer Horror. That'd be a good time, WJ. I had an absolute blast tonight. It went better than I thought it would. The party, again, really kind of came out of their shells. I think everybody had quite a lot of fun. Yeah, you young sprat Ramzoos. It's good to see you in chat, dude. Thanks for coming out. I mean, I do this shit 3 times a week, you know? It's always a pleasure to see you in chat. Oh my god, huge thank you, guys, for everyone who came out tonight. Seriously, everyone. Oh, we got so many raids. It was absolutely insane. Thank you guys for the raids. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the subs that we got. It has been an incredibly active night. Oh, again, we're going to be back this Sunday doing some assembly and painting. We're going to be painting more next week. We're going to be watching movies Saturday. It's a busy week, so come hang out with us, you guys. Don't forget to join the Discord, and a huge thanks, as always, to my incredible mod team, one of which was playing with us tonight, Riot Sister, Kursala Project, Dark Fox. I am going to go get something to eat. I'm going to send you on over to Thunderdome Drew now, so until next time, keep on painting.